It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight, and I'm your host for tomorrow night as well. So I've got Wednesday, Thursday, and I'm bringing you, obviously, in total 10 hours of fantastic opportunities, 10 hours of luxury, 10 hours of savviness, 10 hours of a celebration of the finest, most precious gemstones on this planet. We did start the show a little bit later than expected today, because I came into the studio, went to go live, got everything ready. I was like, right, we're ready to go. We're starting with precious gemstones. And then I realised what's quite important as part of this show is that we have the stones, is that I actually have the stones in the studio. And I suddenly thought, oh, they're not in the studio, which obviously normally they're here, they're ready to go, they're just on the side of the desk there. And it was literally just one of those funny things. They were still over with our lovely Nettie. She'd been eyeing them up and she got distracted and she said, I'm so sorry, I forgot to bring them over. But it's okay, we understand, don't we? We understand these stones can be very distracting because they are stunning. So lovely to see so many of you here tonight. I've got my keypad out ready because the first message that came in was actually from my lovely gentleman, Douglas. So hello, Douglas in Surrey. You've messaged me in with a code, so I'm going to start straight away and attempt to see if this code will load, whatever it might be. And I just see 3, 5, go, and then press go. Oh, Emily Fox, how dare she? It says, this is already scheduled to be shown at 7 p.m. on the 3rd of July with Emily Fox. Is today the 2nd or the 3rd? Today's the 2nd. So, Douglas, if you're around tomorrow, my darling, 7 p.m. tomorrow night, in that 7 p.m. hour is where that stone's already been officially locked in with myself. So, hopefully, you'll be able to tune in and you will see that very special piece, my darling. So, thank you for your patience on that. Jane in Essex, good day to you. you. How are you? She says, hello, Emily. Good evening. Can you please show number 14? Not a problem. We got Shanta in Greater London. She thought it was Jim tonight. She said, I'm so sorry. I thought it was Jim. So hello, Emily. Hello, Shanta. Great to have you with us tonight, gorgeous. Jim will be with you. Hang on. I'm here Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, Friday, unfortunately, Gemcollector is off air on Friday. I should let you know about that. We are having to go off air Friday. Saturday is going to be our lovely Nick, and then Jim will be back here on Sunday. So that's the next time you're going to see our lovely Jim. But for tonight, it is myself, and I'm very honoured, of course, to have your company, Shanta. We're going to start, though, number 14. Let's have a look at what this is. This for Jane. Oh, she's gone for the heart. Yes, Jane. Yes, Jane. She's gone for the heart of the Bimanti Ruby. Now, this hour, of course, is precious. You'll notice that that is the name of the hour. What does that mean? What does that entail if it's a theme? Precious is a status of a certain genuine gemstone. So technically, all gemstones, of course, are miracles. If you're encountering all of the gemstones in terms of the finest grade quality, but then including even the minerals of stones, the real miracles of any version of mineral, the likes of, for example, an axonite in its mineral form or a rutile in its pure mineral form, you can't cut them and facet them, but you can own them in this kind of original host rough, if you like. Including the minerals and all the gemstones, you're looking at over 4,000 that exist from planet Earth, right? So that's a lot of stones. And yet, until tanzanite came along, which is obviously only more recently, throughout all the history of Mother Nature, throughout all the history of our planet, throughout all the history of humans discovering lovely gemstones from this Earth, there are only, and always only ever have been, 4 that are deemed the precious status. So that means basically they're royal in the world of gemstones. And they are diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So they are the 4 most precious stones of all time. They are precious in so many which ways, including part of their history. So, for example, emeralds have been mined since 4000 BC. Do you know what I mean? These stones are the absolute most historical and famous stones on the planet. I mentioned then tanzanite. Tanzanite is the only stone through history that's actually also made it into that status. So there's now officially 5 precious stones. Any other gemstone that's not in those top 5, they're deemed semi-precious gemstones. So precious is not just a status, it's not just collecting, something very, very special, very, very rare, steeped in lots of history, of course, but they are also gemstones that come with almost like a safety net. We know that, and it's not all of us, but we know that a lot of the time across the world of gemstones and the industry, people are buying them for investment. So some of us are collecting them, like myself, I'm collecting them because I love them, I'm collecting them because I want to have them in my possession. But there are also, of course, lots of people buying them for their business, or they're buying them because they know it's going to rise in value for a couple of years and then they'll sell it and they'll make a bit of a profit on it, right? So if it's for investment reasons that some people go in, when it comes to the precious status, like I said, it's kind of like one of those safety things as well, because if you look throughout history with the precious stones, they don't go down in value. We've never seen ruby go down in value, we've never seen sapphire go down in value, we've never seen emeralds go down in value. So it's not just a brilliant stone of status and collectability, but it's also a stone that is so steeped in history, they're so famed and desirable, they just keep on going up and up and up and up and up in their legacy values as well. Starting with number 14, brilliant choice from our Jane. She's gone in with the Bimanti Ruby, and this is, of course, the Madagascan material. It is a very, very impressive scale of size from this deposit as well. The Bimantis are famous across the world for being able to produce some of the biggest crystals of ruby on the planet. Most rubies, if we're talking about, good quality rubies and referring to any of the locations, whether it's the Legend of Burma, whether it's the Montepuez material, they are usually, for a good quality stone, never really breaching anything over about 2 or 3 millimeters. So you're looking at a couple of points, aren't you? Now, the Bimanti material in Madagascar, this is discovered in an alluvial deposit. So it's actually formed in what would have been an ancient riverbed. That ancient riverbed would have carried part of its formation, part of its crystal down the river with the current of the water, and over millions of years, of course, eventually it would have stopped and it would have ended up maybe getting trapped upon a corner of that river, where it then continued to reside and continue to sometimes even carry on growing from there. But their massive, seriously impressive solitaire sizes are like no other location can deliver. This is a perfect example of it as well, isn't it? 3.387 carats, 9 by 9 millimeters in your measurement, and the glass Oh, it's just magnificent, isn't it? You think of rubies and you think, of course, of red, but we know that they can have secondary hues of purple. They can have secondary hues of pink in there as well. But we want, either way, we want a really red stone and we want some sort of magnificent glow within it. And this has certainly got a glow, hasn't it? This is powerful in her glow. Even in the dark, look at it. Oh, it's like there's a torch inside. This is number 14, whopping in every which way, and I have got some special treats for you here as well. I have got some very special deals to be done on these stones. A lot of the pieces that I've chosen for you in this hour aren't just the biggest and best of the legends, but they also have some sneaky sale prices on them to boot. So this, I know we're already down to £400, which most people would never believe unless they tuned into Gemporia, but it's gonna go lower for you tonight. Whatever happens, you're gonna receive every one of our stones with a free certificate of authenticity. You're gonna receive every one of our stones with a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get it home and still send it back if you don't love it. And you're gonna get, oh yes, certificate, refund guarantee. And then how about making it even easier to get this home in the fact that it is now, in its entirety, under £50 here tonight. Susan's having a mare already. Douglas and Surrey is there. Congratulations. So $49.99 all in. And if you are looking to use that savvy split pay, which means it's only a third of the price today, £16, $19 if you're stateside to get this whopping beauty of your ruby home. And of course, what month are we now in? I was last here with you on Sunday. It was, of course, June. Today, my first day here on air, live at Gemcollector of July. So happy July to all of you. And now it's officially July. What's the month? What's the birthstone of this month? What is the celebration gemstone that every collector across the planet comes together, united in our admiration for the treasures of this world? And what is the one stone this month that everybody unitedly wants to collect, needs to collect? It is, of course, ruby. This month's birthstone is ruby. So this isn't just important for all of us as collectors, but of course, I always like to point out the idea of maybe gifting genuine gemstones to your friends, your family, your loved ones, because it is something that only you have access to. You might be thinking of a certain person in your life who has, let's say their birthday is in July. Do you think that person has anyone else in their life that can get them a real ruby? Do you think they have any other friends or family members that would be able to give them one of these? It's you. You are the only person that has that access. And at these kind of prices, it makes it very easy to make their life, to make their day, to give them their own very, very special, genuine birthstone. So that's, of course, the idea here with beautiful rubies, but it could be the case for any month, couldn't it? If we're celebrating May, if we're, an emerald would be the stone. If it's September, a sapphire would be the stone. This piece, kicking us off with the lovely rubies, number 14. Thank you to Jane. Now, I know our gorgeous collector, Shanta, also requested some rubies. Number 11 and number 13 are going to come on next for yourself. Hello to Valentina. How are you? She says, hello, Emily. I sent you a demo request. Many thanks. Let's see if it's come through. It has. Let me load this in. Here we go. So it's loaded in successfully. Fantastic. Of course, we don't physically have any of the other stock in the vault with us anymore in terms of demos, but I can still load it in and I can still see. Oh my goodness, that's gone very low. If I can go lower, I can. There's 2 of them in the world, 149 all in to get them home on split. And it is a natural 1/2 carat, very intense. It's like a golden orange colour, those diamonds. Natural in their step cut as well. Beautiful there at number 34 as your demo, my darling. Thank you so much. And then back to our rubies live in the studio, number 11. Oh, Shanta. Shanta, she's gone big. She's gone big. And number 11 is the giant. Shanta's a dry baby as well, so this is meant to be for you, isn't it? This is your birthstone. You have gone for the 141 carat piece of not just ruby, but it's ruby and zoisite. So it's two separate gemstones that have naturally formed by miracle in one rock. Zoisite is this beautiful, luscious green colour. Ruby, of course, we know to be the reds. But what's even more exciting about this as well is it's from Burma. So the Burmese deposit is world famous, always has been, as the primary source and the highest valued ruby location in the world. So you're getting Burmese ruby and Burmese zoisite in one single whopping miracle here of natural status as well. She's 46 by 31 millimetres. This is the very one and only, so the one you'll be getting home, and you can see the size of it there. And I love how you've even got this open space at the top. So if you wanted to, imagine you could easily make that into a bail. You've got two little holes, very cleverly put either side there. You could turn that into a bail. You could turn that, maybe thread a chain through it and wear this as a pendant when it's outside of its display case as well. It's amazing, isn't it? And the carving, of course, is that all-important lotus blossom flower, the flower across the planet that has the most significance in terms of meaning, in terms of what it represents. It represents us being true to ourselves. It represents every one of us being completely unique as our own beautiful personalities. And it represents also the struggles sometimes in life. And we all, of course, we're all human. We all go through the ups and downs and the roller coasters in life. But the lotus flower represents coming through them. And once you're out on the other side, being the bigger, better, stronger version of yourself, and not allowing all of the rubbish you had to go through to really kind of stop you and drag you down and stop you from being the best person you can. So it represents something very important for a lot of us. This one-of-a-kind piece, number 11, I'm so excited to offer these stones to you, especially with the extra discounts today as well. So this, for example, previously on at £399, today you can get it home instead for £199. So I've slashed it in half, and with split, it's just 66 to get it home, of course, at number 11. Thank you so much, Shanta. And then the other wonderful stone you've requested, also giant, also really, really, really special, is the ruby zoisite at number 13. This is also just one chance available. I mean, look at this. I've got to zoom out because it really gives you the idea of how magnificent it is, right? So this is number 13 for you. 111 carats, totally natural. And don't forget, the Burmese pieces, especially when they're entirely natural, if you get your UV torch on those red chunks, they will fluoresce. They'll go from this dark blood red colour to this neon pink as well. It's so cool to see. This one, full clearance, Shanta. Full scale yellow ticket, final reduction clearance to get this piece home. Under £100. That's number 13. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Now, Valentina says, number 25, I've got it. May I see it, please? Thank you very much. Of course you can. Number 25. We will go there right now. Valentina. Oh, Valentina. This is a dream. This would be my dream. I would love to own a diamond like this. I would love to own a diamond like this. My goodness. 3/4 of a carat. So just in carat weight alone, it is 3 times bigger than most people's engagement rings on the average. But then it's even rarer because it's natural colour diamond. One-of-a-kind piece. And Valentina, I personally am obsessed with having them in a pear shape because I truly believe the pear shape is one of the finest and most elegant ways to celebrate a stone that can deliver the sparkle that this one can. And it also, of course, I've mentioned before, it elongates the stone, so your carat weight actually looks even bigger. As a 3/4 of a carat, it's already big, but because it's a pear shape, it gives you the actual measurement of 7.6 millimetres, which is even larger. You'd expect, if it was a round, for example, and you wanted that same measurement, you'd have to go for maybe a 2-carat stone. So the cut gives even more to you. This one, number 35, already yours. I'm so happy for you. I can't wait for you to see it. And I am going to, in the true way that I always love to, take it even lower, my darling. So huge congratulations on this very one of a kind, magnificent diamond at number 25. Hello to Alan. Alan in Buckinghamshire has joined us today. How are you today, sir? Lovely to have you here. Alan says, hi, Emily. My wife, Amy. Hello, Amy. Lovely to meet you. My wife, Amy, is watching tonight, looking for her first purchase, possibly. Wonder what it could possibly be. Oh, my goodness. I mean, it could be so many things. It could be so many things. I suppose that's all part of the excitement, isn't it? So warm welcome, and I know collectors all over the world will be also saying big warm welcome to our lovely Amy in Buckinghamshire. It's great to have you join us. In terms of a possible first purchase, you're going to see across the show, obviously we've got the legacy, you know, the world famous precious gemstones in this hour. So these are the kind of stones everybody's heard of because they're so big. But across the show, you might be seeing gemstones you've never heard of, but think, oh, actually, that's quite nice, or this is beautiful. It's something that is personal to you. So it might be because it's your favourite colour, for example, or it just has something about its appearance that really speaks to you. And that's what it's all about. It's not necessarily, I mean, I could stand here and say, you know, this is amazing and this is amazing for all their individual reasons, but it also comes down to what's personal to you and what really catches you. So it will be interesting, actually, to see what it might be. But warmest welcome both to Alan and Amy in Buckinghamshire tonight. Shanta says, I must let you know I received my amber today. I am chuffed to bits. Thank you, Emily, says our Shanta. Shanta, I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done again on that amber. It was spectacular. Jane says, woo, I got the ruby as well. Thank you, Emily. Happy days. Congratulations, Jane. Even Shani is with us here today in Australia. Hello over in Australia. She says, number 26 for me, please. She says, I really, really, really need it. Okay, so 26, straight in. This is the diamond next door. And genuinely, I think it goes without saying all of us would want to own these diamonds, but our lovely Shani in Australia has had her eyes on this, really hoping to get this piece home. Now, as you can already see, my darling, I have already pre-crashed it. Just to give you an idea of the actual recommended valuation for this, I'll just go back down here. So I've got it in pounds, £4,700. £4,700. So that, I mean, it would be a rough estimate. £4,700 in dollars, about just under $6,000. So that's the actual start price on this. I've loaded it in and I have obviously pre-crashed it straight down to under £700 instead. So your saving, without a shadow of a doubt, is there. However, let's see the stone, because I know you've been really patiently waiting, really, really excitedly waiting to see this, understandably. There she is. Here she is, another huge diamond in that pear shape I mentioned before. The benefits of having the pear shape makes your diamond look even bigger. This is a huge 7mm height. You would have to purchase a 2-carat round. 2-carat round, that's going to cost you about 40 grand to get a 2-carat in a round brilliant cut that measures the same exact millimetre that this one does. So it's quite savvy as well, isn't it? And this piece, undeniably intense in her fanciness. So it's been certified intense fancy, which is the gemologist's way of expressing it is one of the strongest and rarest colours you can get your hands on. This piece, one in the world only, completely natural, just under, oh my goodness, just under £5,000 is where it should be if you were to buy it anywhere else. Here tonight to get this piece home. What a magnificent deal. All it takes is this, and that is every single squeeze within my powers to annihilate that to a final reduction, full clearance for you, my lovely. So I'm rooting for you. I wish you all the luck in the world. Please do use to your advantage, if you can, use to your advantage our split pay option as well. So instead of it being £549 today, you can actually get it home for £183 instead. And then obviously next month it'll be the same again, and then the third and final month when it's all paid off. So that does help quite a lot if you're using split pay. This number 26, thank you to Shani.
Shanta says, does the ruby zoisite come in a display case or do I need to get one? No, so the ruby zoisites come as any other gemstone would. They come loose like that. So yes, if you got access to one of our lovely suspension stands, because they won't fit in a normal pot, they're very big, definitely get maybe one of our set of 3 suspension stands. That would be perfect, my darling. Right, we are at number 26 as we speak. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 1, it's got to be done. Number 1, the Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Ceylon, just that word alone means a lot to a lot of people, doesn't it? Ceylon, of course, was the original name many years ago. It's now known in terms of location as Sri Lanka. But when we're referring to the gemstones from Sri Lanka, they are still Ceylon or Ceylonese sapphires, and it holds that absolute height of legacy. So not only are these precious gemstones, but they are precious stones, and they always have their own key location that will be even more highly valued. And that's why I mention this, because we can assess gemstones and how much they're worth on colour, on cut, on clarity, and on carat weight. But the 5th C, which makes another big difference, is country of origin. Like I mentioned before with your ruby, there were so many different fantastic different rubies that you can get across the world. Each one has its own really lovely kind of characteristic that's unique, like the Bumantis are some of the biggest, but still, to this day, the most expensive rubies are from Burma. So, and when we're talking about, goodness me, I could mention lots of different stones. There's one location that's the most expensive. Morganite is Galilea, aquamarine is Santa Maria. With sapphire, there's 2 legends. The number 1, of course, is Kashmir. So you've got the northern part of Pakistan and India, where they meet in the corner. You've got that Kashmir location. Those stones, 2 carats is about $500,000. So very, 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 very highly valued. And the only other stone that sits up there in terms of the provenance and country of origin and how it rockets is Ceylon. So Sri Lankan sapphires are also some of the most expensive in the world. And this is one of them. This is, you can imagine why it's so, or how much it's been celebrated over the years, in the fact that this is literally in the engagement ring of our future queen. Princess of Wales is wearing a Ceylon Blue sapphire every day of her life as her engagement ring. So it's a very special, very luxurious location, and this is your chance to own a fantastic solitaire. This is 5.5 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide, and the blue is so pretty, isn't it? It's not too light, it's not too dark. You've got lovely clarity so that she twinkles as well in the light, giving you some sparkle. This is what it's all about. This is the legend of the Ceylonese blue. If I just lay her down for you, so we can get the full guided tour of her beauty. And I must stress immediately, before I go any lower on this, there are only 2 of them, because of obviously how rare they are, how highly valued they are always very limited as well. I can't bring you big quantities. So whether you go for one or whether you go for both, there is maximum only 2 that exist in the world. Both of them do match as well, by the way. If you're thinking you need that matching set for a pair of earrings, they're both 5.5 mil tall and 3.5 mil wide, coordinating. And in terms of the deal, this is where it gets silly. This is where it gets really exciting, because I'm making it possible. We're making genuine gemstones, treasured genuine gemstones, affordable for everybody. And this being one of the biggest legends of precious status, can you believe is coming in tonight? Okay, I'm just going to do my final crash. I'm going to press the button and run away. Okay, are you ready? Are you steady? Go! What a surprise. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. One went to Valentina, one went to Douglas. Well done to you guys. They're very, very impressive stones there. Shani says, someone beat me to it. Oh, Shani, someone has just pipped you to the post on that diamond earlier on. I do apologise, gorgeous. It's always the way. Always, always, always the way. I'm just going to have a little look myself and see. Oh, hang on. Shani, bear with. No, Shani, you can get it. Shani, I don't know what happened on your screen, gorgeous, but please refresh. Please refresh your screen, Shani, because it is available. Number 26. Yeah, it's available. It is available. It might have gone into a basket for 2 seconds, which is when you thought someone beat you to it and it was sold out. But I can confirm, Shani, it is not the case in terms of someone beating you to it, because it is back and available. Just to confirm, I'm referring to this piece, this very diamond, for Shani over in Australia, Queensland, Australia, who really, really wanted to get this piece home. I can confirm, if you refresh your page, it is available, my darling, so you can absolutely get this piece into your collection. Please do message me in, Shani, and let me know that you're still there. Well, actually, I'll know that you're still there as soon as it goes back to sold out and it's got your name on it. That would be very good, wouldn't it? That would be exciting. So good luck to you there. Number 26, just confirming, is back and available for our lovely collector in Australia. Right, I'm going to leave that with you, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling right back up top. We've got so much to enjoy. Diamonds, of course, sapphires, of course, rubies, of course, as well. Now, you might be thinking, if this is precious, I mentioned earlier on that emeralds are also included in that. Why have I not got any emeralds in this hour? Where are the emeralds? What's that all about? Well, well, I haven't put any emeralds in this hour because tomorrow, here on Gemcollector, I'm going to be bringing you one of the best hours of emeralds in the history of 20 years of Gemporia. It's 1 hour only, and they are the Gemfields Zambian Elite. I'm talking about emeralds that are 4 carat, 5 carat, 6 carat, 7 carat museum emeralds. I have got a phenomenal selection. I have actually got pieces that are, under 1 carat, 1 carat, 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat. Across the board, every single one of them is outstanding from Zambia. But genuinely, that's why I thought that I can't just bring you 1 or 2 of them in this hour. I'm going to put all of them together, the best emeralds in our vault, in that 1 hour tomorrow night. So do tune in tomorrow for your emeralds. I've also got some of the Bennett Vault brand new exclusive Ethiopian emeralds tomorrow as well. Ethiopian opal, tomorrow as well. So tomorrow, another fantastic show. But that's why the emeralds aren't in this hour. In terms of the luscious sapphires, the rubies and the diamonds, of course, though, you can fill your boots with these. And as always, request away. So I'm looking at my screen. We've got so much to show that I wouldn't ever be able to show every single one of the stones in each hour. It's just not possible. But I put all of my best bits, all of my best, selections of these stones in the hour for you, so that then you can cherry pick for yourself. So like we've already had, we've had Shani request number 26, we've had Valentina request number 25, for example. If you're watching at home and you're thinking, well, I want to see that one, or I want to see that one, you can do exactly that. And that's how I work. So this show is all conducted by you. I'm the presenter, by all means. I've put all the stones together for you. And yes, of course, I can drop the prices. But which ones I show to you and which ones we physically auction, that's your choice. So you message me in. You can message in really easy as well via gemcollector.com. If you click watch live, it's all on one page, the message box, the stones in the hour for you to rummage through as well. Gemporia.com, you can also do it that way. We then have an app, which is a free downloadable app on your phone, your tablet, or even on your smart TV. And the app is called Gemporia, so that's nice and easy. And then, alternatively, if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can't message in via those, so both the websites and the app would be the best, but you can use our free phone number, should be just there on the screen, 0333 005 8888, and then you can actually speak to my lovely friends in the call centre and say, can you tell Emily to show me this one, please? So whether it's the phone, the web or the app, whichever one's easiest for you, you can send in to me the exact stones you want to see in this hour. We are going to go to number 2 next. This is a whopper of a sapphire, Madagascar material, 3.5 carats, and it's green as well. I know blue is, of course, the most famous for a sapphire, but how lovely that we get to see so many different colours in the rainbow. And this one isn't just green. My goodness, it is a palette of, summertime, I would say. All the summertime greens. You've got this lusciousness of a lime brightness. You've got this deep, almost forest green in there as well. And then as the light hits it and it glows, the golden yellows that come out to play are magnificent, aren't they? This is a 9mm, huge, single individual sapphire. So the one that's in my tweezers is the one that you will be getting home. She's giant, she's full of life, and again, a real celebration of a colour we don't often get to see. This is also going to shock you because the price I can do on this piece is, let's just say, very naughty. Let's just say very, 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 very naughty indeed. Even our lazy Susan's getting excited. Every now and then she's like, she's getting excited. This piece, I've done $79.99. That's not where I'm taking this. To get this piece home, I have no words to do justice how silly this is. Bearing in mind you've got split pay. To actually get this home in a couple of days. And it surely, would you agree, this must be the biggest sapphire in your collection. And you can get it home for £9.99 or £29.99 all in. You can see now why I was giggling, can't you? I'm giggling. It's here at number 2. Good luck to you indeed. My lovely Danny, how are you, my darling? Great to see you today. He says, roll on tomorrow. I have always wanted an emerald. Looking forward to it. Is anyone getting any buffering tonight? And I hope your voice is okay, Foxy. Thank you, my lovely Danny. My voice is very husky. I know it's very, very husky. It doesn't hurt. It just sounds horrible. And I have forgotten, like a silly sausage that I am, I've forgotten to bring my humidifier back in with me. I know, I'm such a donut. So that's not helping the situation either. I forgot my humidifier. But that's my voice to one side. In terms of the emeralds, it's going to be very exciting tomorrow. And in terms of the buffering, I haven't actually had anyone message in and report buffering with me. So please do, if you are like Danny and you're watching right now, you might be watching on the web, the app, either of the websites, I should say. If there was any buffering at all with the stream as you're trying to watch, please do message me in and let me know, because I am in this studio on my own. I don't have any producers, directors or camera crew or anything like that. It's just me. It's a one-woman show with lots of buttons doing it from the desk. So I wouldn't be aware if there was any technical buffering unless you guys tell me. So if you can, report back to me with a message. Let me know if that's the case, and then also let me know how you're watching. So just say, I don't know, Foxy, I'm experiencing buffering and I'm watching via the app, or I'm watching via Gemcollector website or something like that, and then I can actually make a phone call and get it all resolved for you. But thank you to Danny who's letting me know that. Shani says, have you shown 29 yet? I'd love to also see that one. Okie dokie, 29 is your fancy pear diamond as well. Let's get it out. So our beautiful collector, Shani in Australia, very much on the hunt to get a beautiful pear diamond. Of course, number 26 was the one you originally requested. It is still available, just to let you know, my darling. And then 29, This is your 1/2 carat pear diamond. Also fancy, also natural in colour. Doesn't have the word intense, so you can imagine it's going to be a slightly different version of colour. But all colour diamonds are miracles, aren't they? They are only 1 in every 10,000 carats of diamonds that will ever have natural colour. So it is a seriously exciting thing. This one's still massive. It's 7 mil tall, so you've got the same height. The same height. 7 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Look at her go. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And this one's almost like you've got... I don't want to say champagne because it's stronger than that, isn't it? It's not a delicate champagne. It's a strong, rich, golden champagne with little flutters of peach in there as well. Whichever diamond you go for, my lovely, they're all absolutely stunning. I'm sure you'll agree. This very one at number 29, as I always do, I'm going to go even lower for you. This comes in at just £429. £429, or using split pay, of course, 3 ways, 143 in pounds. I know I'm saying that in pounds. Collectors like our lovely Shani are actually over in Australia, so I'm hoping that the conversion will, of course, appear on your screen. Alan says, I'm watching on the website on a very poor internet connection, but we haven't got any buffering here at all. Oh, well, that's really good to hear. Thank you so much, Alan, for letting me know about that. That fills me with confidence. Have you got an internet connection like mine at home? Mine is very temperamental. It's not my friend. I reckon it's me, personally. I honestly think just anything to do with technology, I've just got a curse. I walk into a room and it crashes. I walk into a room and the Wi-Fi goes down. It's always the case. But thank you for reporting back to me, Alan. I really do appreciate that. Now, 29 is where we are at. We've got, coming up next, number 20. Bear with. I didn't do 27, did I? No, so we're going to go 27 next. 27 is an oval piece. Let's load. Actually, we'll do a little swap first, make sure that they're in their pots. So that was 29, and then, ooh. Now this is a buttery gold. Oh, now this is sunshine in a gemstone, isn't it? 2/3 of a carat once again, ginormous in her weight. You'll find it at number 27. 6.2 millimetres in height, which looks like this on the finger. And every one of them has been so stunning in their own colour, but this has definitely got that perfect yellow, hasn't it? Number 27, let's see if I can go lower. This one started £4,590 as the recommended retail. You can get it home today for just $499 all in. Diamonds are never this affordable anywhere else across the industry. It makes me very proud to be able to make them affordable for everyone here today. This one, 166 to get it home at number 27, and it is another one of a kind as well. Thank you very much. Right, from number 27, number 31. Oh, some cheeky devil has taken these out. Who's that? I'm going to assume it was Jim Bruman. He probably got excited like me and thought, oh, let's just get them all out, shall we? So I'm going to get them out only because my OCD, they've been put back in. Some of them are upside down and I can't be dealing with that. So when I put them back in, I'll put them back in the right way around. Okay, this was 27. There we go. And then, oh, so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 diamonds. Damn, that's a lot of diamonds. And they are all again matching, so they're round diamond cut, 3.5 millimetre solitaires, and they come together to equal over a full carat as well, which is fantastic, isn't it? Still going to be something that we would expect to be very, very, very expensive to get a full parcel. This would be over £3,000 easily. And our offer for the whole lot, 7 diamonds, is $299 all in, or $99 on your 3-way split here at number 31. Don't forget, again, all of our gemstones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, thank you for your patience. I'm just going, in, again, my true OCD manner, I'm going to put these back in the pot properly, and then once I put them back in the pot, I'll shut it all up for you, and then I'll flip it over so that you can see them together in that front-facing cluster as well, because that's going to have real impact, isn't it? Just like if you were going to use these to actually set into jewellery yourself, when all of them come together, you get this powerful essence of sparkle. So if I clip them in, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So the whole lot, as you see it in my hand, number 31, 299 all in. That's good luck from me. Rolling our way back up top, we have something I'm really excited to see, actually, number 10, which is the Sakura Heart Pink Sapphire. Okay, so if this was 31, number 10, loading this in. Now, firstly, I've got to mention, as I've spotted it, it says 16 points on the guaranteed weight. Average is 24. So you could receive up to 32 points per carat, which is wild considering that's all extra free carat weight. The stone in question, though. So this is very exciting. You'll notice it says Sakura Heart, Madagascar. Each individual location across the world has its own personalities and characters, like I mentioned earlier. For pink sapphires, pink specifically being one of the rarest colours in the world for a sapphire, the best location is known to be Madagascar. This deposit has the most extraordinary, in terms of the environment, in terms of, you know, the layer within the earth, the heat, the pressure and everything that crystallises and grows these gemstones is perfect, but also it's the ingredients. It's a recipe of ingredients that make every gemstone. As you can imagine, you need the ingredients, but if you were making a cake, if you were making some sort of recipe at home and you were cooking or baking, you don't just have to have all of those specific ingredients, but you need to have the correct ratios as well, don't you? Of course you do, otherwise it's just not going to work. Like if you were baking a cake, being a baker that I am, if you were baking a cake and it was like, right, I'm going to use 500 grams of flour, but only 1 egg, not going to work. We need to have the right balance and the right ratio of all the different ingredients. And so, of course, in the gemstone world, it's the same situation. You need all of the ingredients present, but if you can really find that miracle where the ratios of each one are correct, and then the additional element that gives it the pink colour is also bang on in balance as well, you're going to end up with, of course, a far more beautiful, far more highly graded version of stone. And so the Madagascar locale is known for the best part of the world, the best environment for the crystallization, the best of all the different elements, all the different ingredients in the recipes, and then finding that balance to produce the finest beauty and colour as well. This is number 10, and this is why the Sakura Heart Madagascar is absolutely world class, isn't it? It's stunning. Can you see how the colour is, not too light, it's not too dark. You've got this pink, and it's pure beyond belief. And the pink is warm. The pink has got that life and soul within the body of the gemstone to boot. This piece, 4 mil tall, 3 mil wide, you saw it on the finger, it's a perfect solitaire, isn't it? Perfect solitaire that you could have on its own, and it would stand proud. But it's also that sweet spot of size where you could partner maybe another one either side and create that trilogy appearance. This is number 10. I've only actually got a couple of them left, but still, I'm going to whip it down and I'm going to show you what the seriously savvy sale price is. So this piece has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £39.99. Again, reminding ourselves that pink is the rarest colour in the world for a lot of gemstones. Specifically when it comes to sapphires, it's known as paparacha, which we've got a few of in this hour as well. But it's the pink that is seriously, seriously hard to discover because it needs specifically chromium. If there's not enough of that chromium, then of course it's not going to produce the colour. If there's too much chromium, it can either turn red or it can just be so heavily included that it isn't gem quality. It would be a mineral, but it wouldn't be gem quality. So this sweet spot of the perfect ratio is very special, isn't it? And you can tell by just how beautiful this very sapphire is. Was $39.99. Today is a new day. Today is the day that you... This is so good. This has never happened, by the way, before, ever, on this stone. Under 20. under £20. That's $23.41, I believe, if you're stateside. Well done, Shani. I've just seen your success. It's officially got your name on it, Shani. I bet you're so buzzing, aren't you? I bet you can't blink and wait to get it home. Shani in Queensland has achieved greatness here tonight with her stunning diamond. We've got Valentina, we've got Douglas, we've got Shanta, we've got Jane, we've got a lovely collector in Greater Manchester. We've got, of course, Vermont. Jane in Essex as well. I think we've got 2 Janes in Essex. A huge congratulations across the board. This is our precious hour, but I've just noticed myself, we've only got about 4 minutes left before all of these stones completely disappear. So this is your 4-minute warning. If there's anything at all that you love, anything that I haven't actually brought on just yet, you've got literally seconds to get a message into me so that I can bring it on for you. I know that for a fact number 19 is actually yellow ticketed as well, so I got to bring you that. Number 19. Definitely yellow ticketed, I remember clear as anything. And there's only 1 left. Yeah, okay. So this is important. 2.66 carat ruby. Wow. 2.66 carat ruby. Imagine owning this. 8mm whopper. I love the round as well. You don't see that very often at all, do you, with rubies? Or emeralds, actually, both being precious, both being type 3 gemstones. The round isn't always possible. Because, of course, the lapidrist, as much as they're in charge of, you know, taking it from a piece of rough to a finished, faceted, polished piece, they do choose what shape the stone's going to be. But it's actually, you speak to any lapidrist and they'll tell you the stone chooses what it's going to be. They look at the stone, they look at the rough, they assess it, and then the stone actually tells them within its nature where its best bits are. And if you cut it in this shape, you're going to get the best bits perfectly framed, if you like. So the round very rarely lends itself to being the, you know, the first choice of this shape from your rubies or your emeralds. But goodness me, if you can find one, they look fantastic, don't they? This is number 19. Like I said, I remember very clearly in my mind seeing this on my computer, highlighted yellow, so it's definitely yellow ticketed. And this, well, you're going to see, the saving I'm talking about is wild. This is now yes, let me do it. £27.99. £13.99 on split pay, of course, and number 19. Marvellous work. Shani says, thank you, sweetheart. You're so welcome, Shani. A massive congratulations on your big, exciting achievement tonight. I can't even imagine how you feel. It's so exciting. Excuse me. Right, before everything disappears then, in just a few moments from now, number 20 will be our last piece, and this is also a gorgeous ruby. This is in an emerald cut. I have 2 of them in availability as a nice little matching set if you needed a matching set. And this is what it looks like. Wow, beams of light from this. So the round has the glow, and then the step facets on this, you get these big elongated bars of returning light, don't you? So very different appearance, very different performance just by changing that cut. This one, number 20, whether you go for one or whether you go for both, entirely up to you, but you will have to be quick because there's seconds left of the hour before it disappears. And another dream yellow ticket clearance price, taking this piece today to £19.99. All in. That's number 20. I'll leave it with you. I'll say good luck. We've got a couple of seconds before they all disappear, so that's why I'll leave this one live. Hello to Mary Beth. I've just seen pop in and she's grabbed herself some glorious stones very quickly. I myself am going to disappear and go and get the next hour ready, so don't move a muscle because more treasure for you just after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, or Foxy Lady, or Fairy Gem Mother, whatever you want to call me. And I'm very excited to be here with you today and tomorrow, bringing you non-stop treasures. I have mentioned the two really important things. Tomorrow's show includes the 1-hour Elite Gemfields Emeralds. So if you love your emeralds, if you're looking to acquire a piece of a museum status emerald from a deposit that is now gone, literally rising in value month on month on month on month, so people aren't just collecting them for collectability reasons now, they're collecting them because it's a wise choice. If you're looking to maybe sell it in the future, there's loads of different reasons why we come on in, but the Gemfields Elite Zambian Emeralds are really at the forefront of that. So I've got those tomorrow night, as well as the Museum Bennett Vault Ethiopian Opals in tomorrow's show. And then Friday we are off air, so that's another thing I've really got to mention to you. Friday night, if you tune in, we will not be here, and I have to apologise about that. There's been a few changes around, and unfortunately Jim is going to be over on Gemporia, so it means Gemcollector, as I'm in Wales, Gemcollector is going to be off air just for Friday. But that's why, again, I'm really kind of going all out for today and tomorrow here with you. This hour that we're jumping into now, it's called Feeling Fabulously Foxy. That's how I want you to feel. I've been feeling like it since I was born, and I want you to feel fabulously foxy with your treasures. And this hour is a big selection of all sorts of really different gemstones actually from each other, but beautiful and rare and special in their own right. Pearls, of course, one of my ultimate favourites. I wear pearls. I'm literally wearing shell as we speak. I wear pearls nearly every day of my life. I know, again, pearls in general have always been a stone of timeless elegance and collectability, and they're actually still themselves going up in value, so great chance to acquire your pearls. But have a good old mooch, no matter what it is that you'd love to see in this hour. If you tell me, you message me in live here in the studio to my computer screen via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app, your message will come through to me, and then I will be able to go straight to the stone that you would like to see. We have obviously lots of collectors coming in tonight. It's great to see you all here. We have, if I refresh this page, number one, an essential, I'm sure you'll agree, to be brought on. This is my star buy piece, and we're starting with it because sometimes when I bring you a star buy, it might be something and I've got 10 of them. It might be, most of the show is only 1s and 2s in quantity, but the star buy, I've got big quantity on it, so there's enough to go round. That's not the case with this. This is an alexandrite. This is one of the most rare stones on planet Earth. It's also one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. So both of those separate categories, whether we're talking about how expensive stones are, this stone comes up in the top 5 most expensive stones of all time. And then rarity, it's also in the top 5 rarest stones of all time as well. So it's a properly exciting stone and a bucket list gemstone, I'm sure you'd agree. This, because of that status, I've only got 3 of them. So it's really important. I bring it on straight away. 3 stones in existence, and it's a blinking good one in colour as well. Alexandrite, there's this famous expression that people always say is alexandrite is the emerald by day and the ruby by night. Have you ever heard that? That's what a lot of people say. Now, it does sound quite dramatic. It makes it sound like it's going to be proper emerald green and then it's going to be proper pure ruby red. It is an expression. It does sound quite dramatic, but in reality, and you can research this even through the GIA, they will make it very clear that it's not that dramatic. Colour change within any gemstone is actually quite subtle. It's something that you train your eyes to kind of accustom to over the years. So what we're looking for with an alexandrite, if it it is that premium gem quality, firstly, is green. Now, that might sound silly, but actually, in reality, most alexandrites are not green. They come out of the earth, heavily included. Most of the time, they are brown. Sometimes they can then be a little bit better, where they'll be brown with a bit of a greenish tone to them. But obviously, the finest stones, the proper gem quality, we want the stone to be entirely green. So that immediately would be, you know, a great start. Then, if you've got that purity of green, you know that there's enough chromium content inside it, and it's the chromium that helps with the colour change. And then the colour change itself, again, even with the GIA, when I did all my studying, they make it very clear it's a subtle flicker and a flash. So when you shine a different light source on it, so we're surrounded by white light at the moment, LED studio lights, you shine a UV torch on it, or even a sunlight for the UV as well, and you will see little flickers or flashes of a pink or a red come out, and that's the ruby part of the expression. So we're already off on a really good foot in the fact that this is green, okay? Straight away, it is green, and it's got some sort of clarity that's going to allow light into it, because that's another thing. You can get alexandrites most of the time opaque. They're solid opaque stones. If there's a little bit of translucency where light can get into it, oh my word, I can see blue. Oh my word, you don't see that every day. There's blue. What? How cool is this? So you've got a blue and green. Oh, this is good. This is very good. With that translucency, sorry, as I was mentioning before I got distracted, it's going to allow more light. So if it's the light that makes it colour change, obviously the more light you can get into it, the better, right? Because more light means more colour change indeed. Now I'm just going to get my UV torch, and I'm going to, I won't turn my studio lights off because this is the ultimate test. Normally you turn all the other light sources off, like the many studio lights around me here, and then you just use your UV light. But I'm so confident how good this is. I don't think I even need to turn the... Oh my word, hang on, is my camera out of focus? Let me zoom in as far as I can go. And then I'm just going to try a slightly more subtle UV, because that was a really bright one. So this one's a little bit more subtle. Yeah, you can definitely see the reds coming out, can't you? How amazing is this? From green and blue to a red and a purple. That's exactly what we're looking for. So that was with the slightly more dim UV light that I'm using on it now. And then if I go back to the really bright one, I mean, it's always too bright, isn't it? Because it's fluorescing. It is bright as ever. Look at this. This is what we're talking about with alexandrite. This is why it is one of the top 3 most expensive and most highly rare gemstones on the planet. With only 3 stones in existence, by the looks of it, 2 of them have already gone into a basket. That's how quick you guys are. 2 have already gone straight into a basket. So if that's the case, no dilly-dally, I've just got to crack it straight the way down for you. Whoever you are that's got 2 in your basket, massive well done. There's 1 left and available, but you've got to pounce on it quickly. And they're all in price, purely again because of how serious this is, because of how limited this is. I'm just going to crash it down once and once only, and that is your deal, because this is urgent. This is a serious situation, my lovelies. Here at number 1, Star by under 20 quid. Can you believe it? Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages and company so far. Number 1 was requested really quickly in the beginning of the hour by Samantha in Shropshire, for example. Martin in Greater Manchester, well done to you, my darling. I know we've got a lot of collectors in this evening. Last hour was busy as anything. This hour is the same. Mary Beth in Wisconsin, straight in. Lovely to see you. Good. I know you got the fantastic rubies in the last hour. And then she's now got herself a natural alexandrite to boot. It is a 4.3mm solitaire, oval brilliant cut. And with only 3 in the world, they've officially sold out. 1 went to Mary Beth, the other 2 went to Alan and Amy. What a stone! Please no, hang on a minute. Alan, is this counting as Amy's first stone? Is this counted as Amy's first stone? I need to know. I need to know. Is this for you, Alan? Or always one of them frame me? Please tell me. Please tell me, I need to know. Right, number 1, though, it has officially sold out, of course. Devon, my darling, how are we? Says, may I see number 19 and 21, please? Certainly you can. Maybe says, Mary Beth. I know you got one of them already, didn't you? But I'm assuming that that the other one might have that block on it now. Give it a go if you wanted to, by all means, give it a go. I've got a feeling, though, the one next to it, which is at number 6, I've got a feeling you can get that one. But the only way to tell, Mary Beth, is if you give it a go and then see what happens. Okay, number 19 is where we're going next. This is Devon's Mexican fire opal choice. Lovely. And it's going to be hot. I've got to warn you, very, very hot. Number 19. A fire opal, as you can imagine from the name, it is born of fire. It's also going to have a feisty bit of colour to it. But in terms of it being born of fire, it literally is born from volcanic lava. So we know all opals are formed from silica and from water over millions of years, in different parts of the earth, of course. But if you can imagine, the silica was rich within the lava of a certain volcano over in Mexico. You've got these hydrothermal veins that have literally got lava kind of running through them, through the roots of the earth. And this lava is not only, well, it's liquid rock, so as you can imagine, it's glowing this bright orange colour, but it's also containing the silica. At some point, it then gets trapped in a deep, deep, deep part of the earth where it's also meeting ancient rainwater that's seeping through the earth. And the silica, the lava of the silica, the rainwater come together, and under pressure and obviously the lava's producing the heat, it is going to start forming and being trapped together, producing this beautiful opal, and it perfectly reserves and preserves the colour of the lava. So it's born of fire. It's literally showing you that it's born of fire, and it is a very rare example of an opal. I've just got 2 of these available. They're 80 to 90 points, both of them 8 by 6 millimetres in your measurement in an oval cap, and you'll notice as well it's got brilliant diaphanity, which isn't really in any which way what we'd expect with an opal. Fair enough, the Ethiopians are known to have some sort of translucency, but any other in the world doesn't, does it? So this is a brilliant quality, as well as very unique way of formation. With 2 of them only in existence, we're at 254. Let's show you the deal. I'm going to do one crash again, Gorge. One big juicy crash, taking it right the way down to under 30 quid. So $14.99 on your 2-way split pay, and it's the Mexican fire opal. We've only ever known the American fire opal, of course, from Oregon, and then the Mexican material. Both of them are absolutely outstanding from this volcanic form, but the American material was known for almost like a lighter kind of peachy orange, and the Mexican, these are the darkest, strongest, almost nearly red fire opals that have ever been discovered. It's a very good look to you there, Devon. 21, you've also chosen a completely different gemstone, like completely different. Number 21 is then a zebra fluorite. Oh, and it's whopping! Oh, I love this. This is so cool. This is so cool. And it's got so many stripes as well. We know fluorite is usually maybe a blue or a green gemstone. Rarest colour of fluorite in the world is pink and purple. This has got pink, this has got purple, this has got blue, and this has got green. But what's even rarer is that they've all formed together in stripes. So to be actually certified as a zebra, it has to have at least 2 colours and 3 stripes. So it could be green, blue, green. There's your 3 stripes, 2 colours, and it's, you can clearly see that display. The more stripes, the more colours, the more rare, the more highly valued. This is a ginormous 160 carat piece. So size immediately is exciting, but look at all the stripes. It's got so many to give, hasn't it? My thumb is actually creating a bit of a shadow, which is annoying. If I put my fingers like this, it might be a little bit easier to see those stripes. So you've got really intense rich blue, you've got your pink, you've got your purple, And then, of course, you've got your green, which almost, in some instances, gives this stunning teal appearance as well. This, I've only got 2 left, actually. What a shame. Yeah, I've only got 2 chances left. And I have pre-crashed it as well. I have pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, like I always attempt to do, just purely for maximum efficiency, really. And for those of you guys that might be tuning in thinking, I just want to know what the price is, at least those have been reduced for you. So this is under 30 for 160 carat natural zebra fluorite with only literally, just confirming, yeah, there is only 2 left. So good luck to you at number 21. Thank you, Devon. Oh, Mary Beth! Oh my goodness! Let me know if you want me to bring it on for you then, Gorge. Jane, number 17, I've got for your... Jane, are you ready to see some sparkle? Because I tell you what, Damberite, definitely a sparkler. It's got one of the best refractive indexes that you could dream of. So the reflection, the actual number that's given to its refractive index is a measurement of how good it is at reflecting light. So obviously, you're going to get sparkle if something has high refractivity, but it does also mean to be able to really enjoy that, you need it to have good clarity. And this stone, well, it's got the full package. It's SI graded, for example. It's eye clean, so you've definitely got the clarity. And if the stone has this natural, there she is, natural high ability of returning light back to you, you're going to see nothing but pure decadence. You've got, look at that scintillation, eat your heart out, the brightest bursts of white light coming out of it. That's what I'm talking about. This is Mexican white Damberite, which is really nice actually, because we know that Damberite was originally discovered in Danbury, Connecticut, USA, many, many moons ago. And upon its first initial discovery as this new gemstone, it was a white stone. It was a white stone, and all of the stones that came from Danbury, Connecticut were always white. It was only then at the later date that the Mexican material was discovered, and then that was the first location, of course, to show us that there was some sort of champagnes or some sort of peaches and roses, like you can see at number 14, 15, and 16. So the rose and the champagne, or any kind of colour, is a really special thing that was only found in Mexico. But actually, this piece, number 17, it's Mexican. So you've got the highest valued location in the world for Damberite, but it's also giving a big nod to the original discovery in Connecticut, in Danbury, where it was discovered, by being the white, by being that pure ice white in its colour, meaning that you can really, to the max, celebrate all of its natural talents of brilliance, scintillation, lustre, and dispersion. That's literally all four of the scientific versions of light performance that stones can give us. Most stones only give us maybe 1 or 2. This can give us all 4 of them. I mean, that, scientifically speaking, that is really impressive, isn't it? This is number 17. Oh, and she's going to go down, baby. She's going to go down. I've only got 5 left. And so with the last 5 pieces in the world, whether you want 1, whether you want 2, whether you want all 5, it's entirely up to you. But what I will say is... this is brilliant, because this is now £7.99 all in. £7.99 all in for your solitaire. They go up to half a carat. They're all matching 4x6mm octagon radiant cut, and of course that SI clarity is definitely very, very sought after indeed here in number 17. Thank you to Jane and her gorgeous request. Mary Beth says, yes please, on the pearl. Okie dokie, we will go there next for you, not a problem at all. Number 17 is live at the moment, and then I'm just going to get your pearl ready. Obviously, it is one of the EXP pieces. It lives in the EXP part of the vault. EXP, by the way, it literally just stands for expensive. And it's in a nice display. Let me go and grab it. Maybeth, obviously, as you know, there were only 2 of these in the world and you already own one of them. You already own one of them. And the one left and available you've now been able to secure. I can't even imagine how you feel. I can see my face in it. So good. So good. This. One of the highest graded pearls on the planet. $13mm, making it one of the biggest pearls on the planet. Certified perfectly round, which is the highest valued shape on the planet. Then you've got the colour, which is one of the rarest colours in the world. And that's not just for pearls, that's for literally nearly all stones, isn't it? And then, of course, just the overall quality, the lustre, the nacre is top level. 2 stones on the planet. One is already officially in the possession over in Wisconsin with our lovely Mary Beth. And the final one was this piece, and she's just been able to take it home. So again, the biggest congratulations to you, my darling. I'm just going to take that straight the way down. So there. She says, well, they are sisters. They certainly are now, even more so. Huge congratulations on your achievements, Mary Beth. I know it's going to be very much enjoyed, very much treasured and enjoyed by yourself there in Wisconsin, so thank you. Now, excuse me, keep on rocking and rolling. You let me know where you want me to go and I will go exactly there. That's how this channel works, remember. It's all about you. So you cherry pick the numbers of the pieces. We've got 44 pieces in this hour. So number 1 to number 44, you can see them in the lineup on gemcollector.com. Click watch live, gemporia.com, click watch live over to the Gemcollector tab. And of course, you can download our free app on, which is also called Gemporia. You can download it on your smartphone, your tablet. You can download it on your smart TV in many different ways, and you can watch live that way. And in any which way, whether it is the app or the website, you'll be able to see the full list of 44 pieces in this hour in numerical order. And then you'll have a little message box next to it where you can type in a message and say, right, hello, Emily, can I see number 38, please, or whatever it might be. And then I will, of course, go straight to number 38 and bring it on for you. So it's all about your cherry-picked pieces here tonight. Mabel says, thank you, I can't believe it. She says it's destiny, it seriously is. You know, when things like this happen, when it's so unlikely and then it does work, it's just absolutely destiny meant to be. So I'm so happy for you, my darling. Well done. I'm going to pop that back in her gorgeous suspension stand. I'll leave that to one side for a second and then we'll get sent over to you. Right, number 2 is where we're going next. Now, there's something I've got to tell you about these pieces. Number 2, number 3, number 4. You probably noticed they're sphenes, right? One of those stones that not very many people know about. So we mentioned earlier on, we were welcoming a lovely new collector to the community today, Amy, over in Buckinghamshire, who is the lovely Alan's wife. So as a perfect example, whether it's Amy or whether it's any other lovely individual that's maybe just joining us as part of the community, there are certain stones that everybody's heard of, diamonds and emeralds and rubies, but then there are other gemstones that, being a part of Gem Collector, you kind of, sometimes you go, oh, I've not heard of that before. This is an exciting new experience. And it's one of those stones that is really rare, really exotic in the world of collectability, but this is what it's all about. It's broadening our celebration of the planet's best miracles, and sphene undoubtedly is one of the planet's best miracles. This is a stone that is so rare Other gemstones are usually related to a certain family. So you have, for example, you have moonstone is related to labradorite and amazonite and sunstone because they're all part of the feldspar family. Sapphires and all the different colours and rubies, they're part of the corundum family. So they're all technically very much related because they have the same chemical composition and structure. And I could give you lots of different examples. Emeralds are part of the beryl family. Sphene, in its really complex recipe of all the different elements on the periodic table that make up sphene to be physically in existence, that recipe, no other gemstone exists to have the same one. And as well as that, combined with the way that it forms in its structure, no other stone. So this doesn't have a family, it's not part of a family. It is a standalone, single, genuine miracle. And so straight away, of course, it's really something that we would all want to collect because we're now talking about, you know, the best and the rarest bits. But when it comes to sphene, it's important to understand that most of the time they're so rare, you'll only come across them again in their mineral form. So you'd be collecting a piece in a bit of rough like this. It wouldn't necessarily have colour. It wouldn't necessarily have any kind of clarity for sure. Sphenes are type 3 gemstones. So with all of the investigations, with all of the, you know, the research and studying that has been done with sphenes since their discovery, it has been taught to us by the GIA who've done the research that these stones, when you do come across them, they are normal and they are totally accepted within their nature to form with absolute heavy level of inclusions to the point where most of the time they are opaque, they're solid. So if we know that that's normal, we're educated with that situation by being type 3. The holy grail of finding a sphene wouldn't just be finding one that's been faceted immediately gives you the clue that, okay, you can't necessarily facet them if they're in their heavily included state. You can't facet them in any which way, shape or form unless they are of a slightly better quality. So the fact that this is a faceted stone gives you that clue immediately. It is of the better quality. But so much so, not just a little bit. This and these three pieces here, number 2, number 3 and number 4, all three of them are one-of-a-kind stone. All three of them aren't just a little bit better. They are so much better, they are so much more unexpected in their quality that they've not only got clarity, but they have got enough clarity through their body, so for enough light to get inside their body that they can give us light performance, like you would expect from a diamond. Diamonds are type 1, they're normal to be clear. These are not, these are the opposite end of the scale. But when they have clarity, and as unlikely as that is, when they do have clarity, they can give you not just a little bit more sparkle than a diamond, they can give you over double because they are doubly refractive. So one ray of light goes into the stone's natural form splits the ray of light into 2. So for one ray of light, you're now going to get double. And that doubling is still going to carry on bouncing around, giving you brilliance, giving you dispersion, that fire, that beautiful rainbow palette that can come back out of it. Again, we see it with diamonds, but sphenes do it better. Sphenes. This sphene is exactly what the dream status and quality looks like. This is a giant Larique size, so one of a kind, making it genuinely one of the biggest pieces that you can get. 10 mil tall, 7.75 mil wide, 3.5 carats, completely natural as well, and the colour palette is the most gorgeous. Autumnal spice, you've got cinnamons, you've got burning oranges, you've got bursts of sunshine yellow, you've got chocolates and whiskies, you've got it all in there as well. And because the quality is so good, the magic of that light performance I was talking about is at its absolute premium. Watch her spin. See how many times a rainbow pops out of its body. That's the dispersion that I was talking about. This is number 2. And one more thing I've got to mention to you here tonight. Why have I chosen these 3 pieces? Number 2, number 3 and number 4. Why? We have quite a few sphenes in our vault, various different sizes, various different grades. Why have I chosen just these 3 one-of-a-kind stones? Well, these 3 are each individually a combination of the highest graded sphenes in our vault, and they are yellow ticketed. That's why I chose them today, guys. I could have chose other ones that maybe had a similar grade, but they weren't yellow ticketed. And so I'd bring it on. We're starting at £1,789, and we'd be taking it down to undoubtedly a fantastic price. But the price, without the yellow ticket clearance for a stone of this size and this grade, here with us on Gem Collector, goes to a fantastic reduction from £1,789 to £399 only. No one's going to deny that that is a big saving, right? 1,400 or something like that quid saving. But because it's yellow ticketed and it's again just these 3 pieces, instead I can do, oh, this is so good. Instead I can do this. This is why I chose it today. This one being our biggest, this one being here at number 2. You've got such a significant gemstone in rarity, collectability, exotic beauty by not having any other gemstone like it on the planet. You may have heard, you may not have heard of a gemstone called Titanite. Titanite is in fact sphene, so they are the same gemstone, just so that you're aware. Titanite was one of the original names given to this gemstone when it was first discovered, based on the fact that the colour you're seeing, the colour and lots of its composition is made up of the element of titanium. So titanium, they obviously, the first initial thing they thought, oh, let's just call it Titanite, and then as a few years rolled on, it was in fact renamed sphene instead. Sphene or titanite, whichever one you want to use, both correct, and they represent this seriously specialist material. Greater dispersion than a diamond, no family whatsoever, glorious concoction of a palette of colours, and then this being that premium quality grade as well. This one is number 2 on your screen here tonight. Number 3 and 4, again, all 3 of these are one-of-a-kind stones. So from number 2 being this beauty, take in those colours for a second because they're very different, because they're all natural as well. You can have 2 stones from the exact same part of the earth, but if they're natural, they can still be so wildly different, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is number 3. This piece, 1 chance only. It's a 2-carat solitaire. Beautiful vibrancy in that zesty green and yellow as well. And this one, like I said, yellow ticket clearance gives such magical savings. And with this piece, it allows it to go home for under 100 quid here tonight. 99.99 all in, or under 50 on your 2-way split. And then number 4, the final one of this magical 3, is this. Oh, hello there. Hot, hot, hot. It's a really beautiful concoction, isn't it? You've got, it's in some angles, because it's also pleochroic, some angles it looks green, some angles it looks yellow, some angles it looks orange, and then of course the rainbows just completely burst out of it as well. This one, a final of these yellow ticketed sphenes, is going to be no different in terms of that reduction. Previously on with us, down to £299. You can get it home today. This is very good. £79.99 all in. Thank you, my darling. Well done. Right, that was number 4. Let's go, 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 go. We've only got 10 minutes before the end of this hour, so I'm going to attempt to go a little bit Speedy Gonzales for the last 10 minutes. Obviously, please do feel free to keep sending in those requests to me. Let me know the pieces that you'd like me to show you. If you don't request it, I will not bring it on. It's as simple as that, because you are my priority. I'll always just bring on the stones that I've had collectors message in with. Now, number 43 is where we're going to go to next. This is a proper bargain, isn't it? Number 43 is a Moroccan amethyst, 7mm round, brilliant Moroccan amethyst. She's over a full carat, goes up to about 1.4. And what's notable is that this is also natural. When it comes to amethyst, regardless of where it's from, amethyst are nearly always heat treated. Just like tanzanite are normal to be heat treated, sapphires are normally diffused, rubies are normally filled, and so on. When it comes to amethyst, heat treatment is a standard. So we're really proud to bring you beautiful amethyst from across the world, but also to bring you natural amethyst as well, making it far, far, far rarer and, of course, more highly valued if you can find that perfect balance of colour without needing any assistance from man after it came out of the earth. This has got decadence, this has got depth, this has got luxury richness to it. And this solitaire, I know I'm already under £15, $14.99, but not stopping there for you today. This piece, final crash. Oh, I love a bargain, don't you? £6.99. £6.99 all in for this very special gemstone. I've got a couple of them in availability, so as always, there's no limit on however many you would like. If you want to check out one of something, if you want to check out 5 of something, as long as I've obviously got that many in stock, you can have as many as you like. So good luck to you. This one is number 43. Hello, collector in Surrey. How are you doing today? Number 44, the Shungite was then your request. Coming up, not a problem. Shungite. I haven't seen one of these in a while. These are really cool stones, aren't they? So Shungite. Put a load in the graphics here for a second. Do you know what this is directly related to? A diamond. I know. It's related to a diamond. Shungite is this beautiful mineral consisting of nearly 99% carbon. Now we know diamonds are made up of carbon, pure carbon, under heat, under pressure. Not always, but can sometimes form a diamond. But what happens if you can find carbon to that same real height of purity, in this case around 99%, with maybe a couple of other lovely individual elements mixed in as well? Still under heat, still under pressure, it's still going to solidify, it's still going to crystallise, it's still going to form a genuine gemstone, but a very different looking one. So this is 99% pure diamond. It's 11.5 carats in your weight, totally natural, of course, African Shungite. I'm at $9.99 already, and you know what I'm like, I always say I have pre-crash 21 onwards, but if ever I can go lower, I can't help myself, and I'm gonna do it. This is now your lowest price ever. It's never ever been this low before. £5.99 all in for this. And it's a 20 by 15mm solitaire, so you're getting a brilliant, sizable piece, either for display or, of course, for a lovely piece of jewellery if you're getting creative here as well. At number 44, thank you to you, collector in Surrey. Number 26 is where we're going next. Number 26, a whopper. 50, 56 carats. Oh my days, I need this for my summer outfits, what do you reckon? This is a one of a kind though, guys, so whoever checks this piece out first, you're getting this exact piece home tonight. A 56.3 carat American azurite, a famous gemstone known for its superb colours across the green and the blue palettes. And that's down to, of course, lots of copper within its chemical composition. We know that copper can make a Paraiba tourmaline turn blue and green. We know that copper is the element that makes turquoise turn the colour that it does. And copper in this particular material gives it the fantastic oxidised patina coloration of, again, the bright blues and greens. But azurite is known to be some of the brightest of the lot. This one of a kind, big, bold and beautiful with a lovely pattern to boot. And yours today... going lower. I'm going under £30 for this one, so £29.99 all in here at number 26. Thanking you. Mary Beth says number 13 as well, please. Not a problem. Number 13 is... Oh, yes, Mary Beth. I'm glad you requested this. Number 13 is the highest graded chrome dioxide in the vault. I've always loved chrome dioxide, but I'm not being funny. This is not normal. Wow. This. Mary Beth, I've only got 2 in the world. This is an 8mm stunning height baguette step cut chrome dioxide, only found in one place on the planet. In that one place, there's nothing. I mean, even when mining was actually happening, it was only like 1, maybe 2 months a year max, because it's so covered in snow, it's impossible to actually mine it. So there's only 1 to 2 months of the year that it could be mined, and now no mining whatsoever at all. So it's becoming harder and harder and harder to find, and considering this piece is then the premium grade, it's literally the highest grade that you could ever dream of when it comes to your chrome dioxide. Chromium being the element that gives it the colour and gives it the name chrome. Chromium, we know, any time we find chromium inside a stone, yes, it can give great colour, but it also makes inclusions, doesn't it? Think of emeralds. Emeralds are green because of chromium. They're the most heavily included stones in the world. Rubies, brilliant rich colour from the chromium, but they're also the most heavily included stones in the world. And that goes literally across the board. Wherever chromium is, colour is great, no clarity is expected. And yet this piece has got the real sweet spot of having the best of both worlds, colour with an SI grade. Hence why, again, there's only 2 of them available, but you can do it. I'm rooting for you. You can get, whether you want one or both, that's entirely up to you. You can get them both home tonight. Certified, genuine gemstones across the board. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, and some of our gemstones also come with a split by option as well, just to make it easier to get them home. This one, $14.99 all in. Certified, natural SI grade to boot. Great choice there from Mary Beth in Wisconsin. Thank you so much. 4 minutes before they all disappear. 4 minutes to win it. So I will continue for 4 minutes. Let me just pop it in there. To keep bringing on these last few treasures. Number 40 is next, a Diamantina citrine, but not like you'd expect. We expect citrines to be yellow, right? Oh, this one, not what we'd expect at all. It is one of the rarest citrines in the world because you've got this far more intense colour, haven't you? If yellow gets stronger and stronger and stronger, it starts to turn a little bit orange. If orange gets stronger and stronger and stronger, it starts to turn to a burnt orange, and then, of course, a red. So the intensity of this is down to, again, both environment and the components and elements of iron within it. This one at number 40 just happens to also be one of our biggest. It's gloriously large, isn't it? 11 by 9 mil. Brilliant clarity in the way that it's sparkling for you here today. And the overall colour palette across that yellow through to the red, I mean, it's like an African sunset. It's magical to see, isn't it? This is number 40. We're all the way down to under £20 already, but final squeeze gets it slashed in half. This is now £9.99 all in. Full-blown sale, full-blown rock bottom final reduction on this, $9.99 for a 2.37 minimum carat weight. They do go up to about 2.9 of your Diamantina citrine. Good luck to you at number 40. Thank you. That price is criminal for the chrome dioxide, says Mary Beth. I know, that's why you had to grab it, right? You've got to get it. Well done. 42. I'm going to quickly squeeze in before this hour disappears. So that was number 40. Number 40. Oh, hi. I like your curvy bottom. I like your curvy, plump pear in your shape. It's lovely, isn't it? This is the rhodolite garnet. Super, super, super stunning garnet, isn't it? This is a very special blend between a pyrope and an almandine garnet. So it's a crossbreed that Mother Nature's actually naturally formed. And it is totally natural. Again, this richness of colour, this palette of red, purple and pink has not been treated, it's not been heated. It is entirely as it came out of the earth. And this, even this is still going lower. I've only got 3 left. And they're all now £9.99 here at number 42. I'll leave that with you. There is seconds remaining. So I'm just going to squeeze in my final piece. My final piece. Oh, number 21 coming back on for our shanter. Not a problem. So this was 42. And then before it all disappears, number 21. I've only got 2 of these left. This is one of the biggest stones you can ever get for under 30 quid. It is a natural zebra fluorite. You have got stripes after stripes, from the blues to the greens, the pinks, the purples. Translucency to illuminate them as soon as the light threads through it. Look at that. And the colours blend from certain angles as well. I always find this really, really, really exciting to see. This, with only 2 chances left, under £30 for you today, my lovely. I'm going to leave it live here at number 21, just to give you a chance to grab it, because there's literally seconds before it all disappears. So good luck, and I'll be back just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life.
Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, which I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live at the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here tonight and tomorrow night, bringing you the live shows, bringing you all of these gorgeous gemstones, of course, from across the planet, and across technically 10 different themed hours. We are currently in hour number 3 of this evening, and it's obviously every hour is just absolutely outstanding. This theme, though, today is all about blues. So this hour is celebrating the stunning colour of blue, firstly, but of all the different versions of blue that exist. You could think of blue, whether you're thinking of blue in terms of like the lovely outfits that you might have, the blue in terms of the lovely blues of paints or of cushions or of fabrics that you might have in your home, blues of the natural world. I think all of us very much understand that they have that representation of paradise. They have that representation of a holiday, of a summer's day sky or something like that. It's pure relaxation and luxury, isn't it, when it comes to blue? Talking of what I've got, obviously, for the rest of tonight and for tomorrow, I have to let you know, tomorrow night at 9 o'clock is the Zambian Emerald Elite. So I have got for you some pieces that have never been seen before as museum Zambian emeralds, the Bennett Vault exclusive Zambian emeralds, everything from 1 carat up to around about 7 carat solitaires. We're talking very, 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 very special museum graded stones that people all over the world try and invest in, they try and collect, for whatever reason they try and get hold of. I have got them for you as some of the last pieces to ever come out of the Zambian deposit with the emeralds tomorrow night. And then I also have the Bennett Vault Ethiopian opals tomorrow night as well. And then on Friday night, I also have to let you know we are off air on Friday night. So if you were planning on tuning in on Friday, I'm so sorry we're not going to be here, but we will be back on air as normal on Saturday. So I'm here all the way through Thursday. It's just Friday that we're going to be off air and then back to normal on Saturday. Right now though, right here, right now, in the celebration of blues, as I mentioned, in terms of what they represent, it really is always something of paradise, isn't it? And you can't say that necessarily with all colours. Some colours, like red would be a perfect example, how red in Mother Nature can either be pure luxury, red can to us mean romance, and it can mean love, it can mean passion, but at the same time it can also mean danger. It can also mean stop. It can mean lots of different things. Whereas blue is purely always luxury. It's always, again, relaxing. And it's actually been scientifically proven, and I always find this quite fascinating, it's been scientifically proven that the colour blue actually sends a certain chemical reaction to our brain that reduces the heart rate. So it's not a coincidence that we all love the colour blue and we associate it with holidays and relaxation. It's actually within our DNA to have that association with it as well. And if you think back to caveman times, being a caveman, very different way of living, as you can imagine, but it's all about survival. And so to a caveman, or even fast forward a little bit further, at any point throughout the history of humans, the colour blue would be, we would see it because, again, sunrise is happening, danger happens in the darkness, suddenly sunlight comes about, and safety is then what we would associate it with. So sunlight and the blue skies above us, we associate within our DNA DNA from, you know, the first man to always being something to do with safety. You think of, okay, so still to this day, many different communities across the world rely on rainfall so that their crops can grow, so that they can literally survive on the land that they live. They need rainfall. Again, that is associated with the colour blue. If you're lost somewhere out in the wilderness, people always look for a river. They look for a waterfall. They look for, in some way, shape or form, water. So whether it's the waters, whether it's the skies, whether it's the swimming pools in modern day and going on holiday, blue, literally down to the science and our own DNA, is always a positive colour. And so in the gemstone world, it is very much seen consistently to also represent some of the highest value gemstones on the planet as well. And an example of that would be sapphires. If you think sapphires come in a beautiful selection of colours, don't they? We can literally see any colour in the rainbow in a sapphire. Blue is the most famous for sapphires, so that's what you're probably most likely to come across if you're walking, you know, down the high street and you come across a nice little boutique jewellery shop that has got sapphires. They're probably going to be blue. And yet, the rarest sapphire in the world is actually not blue, it's papadacha. Papadacha is pinks and peaches and golds, right? So nothing to do with blue. Papadacha's the rarest, but it is not the most highly valued. It is not the most expensive. Blue sapphires, specifically even more so the cashmere blue sapphires, the Ceylon blue sapphires, those stones with those blue colours, they are the most expensive sapphires on planet Earth. More so, more expensive than actually the one that's the rarest, being papadacha. So that is another key clue as to how much blue is loved, because even though it might not necessarily be the rarest for a sapphire, it's still always the most expensive. Tanzanite, Ratnakiri blue zircon, I mean, there's so many examples where throughout history, the blue version of something is the one that everybody is choosing to invest in. Blue zircons is technically, actually, when it comes to zircon, blue is the rarest colour for those, and it's the highest valued and most desirable. Tanzanite breaking still to this day records as a blue gemstone. So blue, 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 blue. That's why blue had to be the theme today. That's why blue is absolutely celebrated, because it represents something to us personally, but it also is a wise choice in the gemstone industry as well. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. We've got Mary Beth really exciting and appreciating getting hold of that lovely pearl in the last hour. Alan, my darling, in Buckinghamshire, number 14 was then the first. Oh, yes, Alan, number 14 was the first choice in this hour, and this isn't just blue. This is strong blue. This is the strongest blue in the world. It is a neon apatite, right? So when it comes to your apatites, they are such extraordinary material in general, but the neon specifically as a certification represents the 6 out of 6 on the GIA's colour chart. So the saturation grading, I'm not talking about the hue here, so the hue is blue, the tone is anything from light to dark, but the saturation is a 1 to a 6 in its grade. If it is certified neon, it has to be a 6. If it was a 5 or a 5.7, can't be called neon, it has to be a 6 out of 6. So this is the highest saturation grade of colour in the world. It is a certified AAA piece as well, because you've got not only the pure saturation, but you've also got that beautiful medium to medium dark colour. And here, we've only got 2 of them in the world. I'm going to whip them immediately down to your price of just £9.99. This is a brilliant stone here tonight. Very well done to our lovely Alan in Buckinghamshire. Katie, hello. She says, hi everyone. And Emily, how's your tummy? Oh, thank you for asking, my gorgeous. It is still not 100%, but it is definitely better. Definitely better. Thank you for asking. My voice sounds horrendous, but that also is it's fine. It just doesn't sound good. So I feel sorry for you guys, actually. She says, I hope everyone, the humans and others, are coping with the heat better than the puddle formerly known as Katie. Oh, Katie, she's a puddle. The puddle formerly known as Katie. Well, hello, Miss Puddle. How are you? Actually, it's a silly question, really. I think Katie, she's hot. I think she's rather warm. I think she's definitely warm. Katie is quite We're just not very good here in the UK, are we, at coping? It's either too hot or it's too cold, isn't it? It's never Goldilocks, is it? It's never quite right. So I'm so sorry that you're overheating, gorgeous. But as always, thank you for joining us. And my recommendation, if you've got, hopefully you've got some sort of fan and something else to help, but one of the best things in the world, just literally a bit of cold flannel. If you don't have a flannel to hand, a bit of cold kitchen roll, literally drenched in cold water, bit of kitchen roll on your forehead, one on the back of your neck, one on each wrist, and then back of the knees and lower back. Oh, they're the best spots. But start with the forehead and work from there. Mary Beth says, I think they did an episode of Grey's Anatomy where the hospital built a blue room for the doctors to go into it for relaxation. Did you know what? I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Because, as I mentioned, it has been scientifically proven that the colour blue does reduce the heart rate. It is the colour scientifically proven to be best for relaxation. And I myself, as many of you guys know, I also do interior design in my spare time. And there's been, in my studies of interior design and colour charts and all sorts of different things like that, it's always a case of blue being the choice for blue, or sometimes green as well, also associated with nature, the best choices for relaxation. I had a client a couple of years ago who I was doing helping with a bedroom for her autistic son, and he was finding it hard to find a space within the busy family household where he could just be calm and be relaxed, and that's really important for all of us, isn't it? And so his bedroom, there was loads and loads of blues, and he was able to absolutely relax. So it's one of those things I think is important for all of us in life. Thank you, Mary Beth. Hello, Emily, says Jane in Warwickshire. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Your voice is not to worry at all. They pay actresses large amounts to sound just like that. Oh, okay, I'll stick to the husky tones. Number 18, you've chosen. Let's load this in. And you'll be glad to know, hang on, where is she? There we go. You'll be glad to know this is also a one of a kind. So I'm just going to point that out there immediately. The one I show you is the one that you will, in fact, be getting home, my darling. It's a lovely piece, actually. You've got copper and you've got the blue. That's something that lots of people always dream of, isn't it? This, oh, can I pick it up? There we go. This is the stone in question. So this is your Aphrodite. And number 18 is the real kind of ticking all the boxes, to be honest. Some of them will have translucency. Some of them will have copper. Some of them will have blue. This has got blue. It's got green. It's got copper. And it's got translucency. So it's a perfect find. And because it's the only one, obviously you can get this piece with confidence, knowing it's the actual one you're going to be getting home. This, oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Here tonight, number 18. Let me just lay her down and crash that price. 7.65 carats. And I have been doing some cheeky sale deals across the board, as I always like to do. So let's see how low we can go. How low we can go. Previously on with us at £79.99. Today's the day. It's going to go under 50. Yes, under 50, so £49.99 or 16 on your split here at number 18. Thank you, Jane. Hello, Roderick. Lovely to have you with us tonight. Roderick says, can we see number 50, please? Yes, absolutely. I hope you're well, Roderick. So number 50, the Santorinite Blue Spinel. Oh, these stones are another world of blue. This hour celebrates every version as you can possibly dream, from the pure blues through to the turquoise blues, the green blues, etc. One of the most expensive blues, down to the fact that, of course, it is one of the rarest blues, is cobalt blue. It's a blue that, as you can imagine, contains, when we're talking about gemstones anyway, it contains not just, the appearance of a beautiful cobalt blue, but cobalt is, of course, an element. It is an element on the periodic table. So this contains the element of cobalt. So it can really show to us the finest cobalt blue you can dream of. This is what I'm talking about. This is a 1.32 carat Santorinite cobalt blue spinel. So it's a giant gemstone. In the world of spinels, we've been able to enjoy them in many different forms and origins before, but this is massive in the world of spinel. Half a carat is actually considered to be large for a spinel solitaire, and that's from, again, any location. So this piece is 1.32. That is definitely over double. In fact, if you look in the small print, nearly triple the average size and weight. Then you've got the colour, which is a very specific colour that has been trademarked with the name Santorini. You'll notice that on the title and on your certificate. And that's because it is a colour that was brought to the market by Yanni Melas. Yanni Melas, if you know that lovely gentleman, gemstone explorer that he's half from Texas and he's half from Greece. Very proudly, of course, so as well. And over in Greece, you've probably seen the beautiful postcards. You may have even been lucky enough to go to Santorini yourself. It is a colour that is very much celebrated across the land. Santorini, for example, the coastline, you've got all the buildings are painted white, and then the architectural domes of the churches, the front doors of many of the homes are painted this colour. So Yanni, who obviously brought this to the market, it was mined out the earth in Burma. Yanni saw the colour, knew the colour was absolutely something to be celebrated, and thought this specific version of Spinel needs to have its own specific name, and so he named it after, of course, Santorini. He named it Santorinite. So you've got the quality guarantee with that trademark. You've got whopping carat weight and size. You've then got the Burmese legendary location in which it came out of the earth, and then, as if that wasn't good enough, as you can see here, I've taken it under 40 quid for you, my darling. Do you know what? Shouldn't do this. Yeah, I have gone lower. It's now under 30, so £29.99, and this is also the only one. So the one you see is the one you'll get. That's for Roderick. Thank you so much. From number 50, we've got Danny says, evening, Katie. I hope you're well, apart from being too hot. She's a puddle, Danny. She's a puddle. Oh dear. Right, we have, where was I? Katie says, bless you, thank you. I'm a weird one. Anything over about 20 degrees, and I hate it with a passion. I'm glad your tummy is getting there, she says. If slower than we'd like, but I agree you don't need to apologise for your voice. It's fine, she says. Only reason it'd be bad is if it was actually uncomfortable for you. Oh, thank you so much. No, it's not uncomfortable for me at all. I can feel that my voice box is obviously very scarred and gravelly, but it doesn't hurt. It's just frustrating. I want to sound like smooth butter, and instead I sound like Phil Mitchell. Hello, Foxy, and hello all, says Northamptonshire. Can we see number 1, please? Yes, yes, and yes, let's do it. So number 1 is our beautiful goodie bag, where obviously all of the stunning blues and treasures come together as one. It should load in. There we go. So in this goodie bag, you get an absolutely fantastic selection. Like a really fantastic selection of some of the grandest stones of blue. So I'm actually going to press, is that the right, that's not the right button. That's the button I want. And I'm going to bring on some of the pieces live in the studio. So this is, firstly on, this is a sapphire, so a massive sapphire. You are going to guarantee to get 5 carats, of course, probably a little bit more. But just to give you an example, this is one of the stones in the goodie bag. So huge sapphire there, if I just zoom you in. I'm going to whip the price down really quickly, actually, before... Oh, gosh, these are down to last of stock. These are really down to last of stock. OK, you definitely have to crash that down. So it's £19.99 all in. Split pays on there if you want to use that, meaning it's just £9.99 today and then £9.99 next month. And you're going to get, literally, a bag of blue gemstones and a nice selection of blue gemstones as well. So you've got sapphire. Just got a couple of examples here in the studio. You're going to get, you could be getting sapphires, you could be getting, oh wow, hello there, what a beauty. That's a massive piece of apatite. We've got a piece of Larimar there as well. We've got, is that a sapphire? Oh my days, that is a very good sapphire. And this is, again, I've put the recording on, as well as me live, just to give you a few examples. There's a tanzanite. So you're definitely going to receive a tanzanite. There's another tanzanite. Oh, this one's got 2 tanzanites in it. You're definitely going to receive at least 1 tanzanite. Some of the bags, I know for a fact, do actually have a bit more. So there's 2 tanzanites in this one. Cerulites, turquoise, sapphires again. The big legends of the blue gemstone world, you're definitely going to be receiving. And again, 5 carats is your guaranteed weight. you can use your split pay if you want to, and you are also, of course, going to receive a free certificate of authenticity included as well. This is number one. We are again down to last of stock for you. So good luck indeed, because they are amazing value for money, as you can imagine. Jane, she says, I disagree, because if a surgeon was wearing blue scrubs and he had a scalpel in his hand and he was walking towards me, it would probably put my blood pressure up, she says. I survived though, did you guess? Jane, bless you, to be fair, I understand that. I understand that. But, you know, the blue scrubs, what can you do? What can you do? I think it's probably, they're wearing blue scrubs because they probably look better than red scrubs. Do you know what I mean? If it was the same image and he was wearing red scrubs, even more terrifying, for sure. And also, if they give you blue food... Jane's always trying to think outside the box, isn't she? I've got to commend her creativity. Katie says, thanks, Danny. How are you doing yourself now? Sending hugs if they're needed. Or maybe not, she says. I guess you don't want to be hugged by a puddle. You guys absolutely kill me. Buckinghamshire number 20 as well, please. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. So let me just put that over there. Number 20. Oh, the Pedra Azul. Pedra Azul is a big one as well. 2.2 carats of your aquamarine that's about to load in. This, I've got 2 of these available, just so you know. 2 chances available for you, and genuinely a very impressive aquamarine size, isn't it? It's solitaire, 10 by 8 millimetres. And can you believe this is natural? Aquamarines are always expected to be irradiated, or even maybe just a little bit of heat treatment is standard, but this is a natural stone with that fluttering, heavenly sky blue that it's known for. And of course, famous for its fantastic brilliance as well. Being a beryl, whether it's the emerald beryl, whether it's the aquamarines, whether it's the morganites, they always have this very impressive ability to glow and irradiate any kind of light. And this has got it naturally, because it's got great clarity as well. Also very sparkly indeed. This, do you know what? It might be one of the best deals you've ever seen for a natural aquamarine, especially for this size. Oh, definitely for this size. This has previously been on at $59.99. Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. This is now £29.99 for you. That's $35 for a whopping 2.2 carat, 10 by 8 mil, natural certified Brazilian Pedra Azul aquamarine, formed in the earth over millions of years. As, of course, again, a member of the beryl family. It incorporates the element of iron to give it the beautiful colour that you're looking at here today. So if it's a beryl and it formed with maybe manganese, it would start to turn pinky peach, and that would be what we would refer to as a morganite. If it has chromium inside it, it would start turning green, and that's your emeralds. But of course the aquamarine, this luxury blue, is from the iron element inside. That's number 20 here for Buckinghamshire. Thank you. Katie says, I love your humour, Jane, and thank you for making me laugh. Love, love, love it. Roderick says number 49 as well, please. Not a problem. Okie dokie, so cobalt blue at number 49 is coming up next. This was number 20, and then number 49 is this beauty. 1.29 carat. Oh, also this one's only 1. Yeah, it's really quite handy, isn't it? When stones can be so personal, it's quite handy when I can say, actually, this is the one you will be getting home. Can I? Next question. Can I go lower? Done it! $29.99 on this one as well, my lovely. So you've got a brilliant selection to choose from, and I don't know whether that's made it easier for you or harder for you to choose, but either way, they are the same price there at $49 and $50 on the bright, bold cobalt blues of the Santorini Burmese Spinels. That's number 49. Good luck, Roderick. Jane says, let's have a little mooch at 16, please. And how many have you got? And are they different? Let's have a look. What's 16? If I scroll up here. Number 16. Oh, the Afghanite. Lovely. Yeah, so in terms of their pattern, absolutely within their nature, as you can imagine, with any pattern gemstone, they are all going to be slightly different. But at the same time as that, they have been bundled in one particular auction because they also have the same quality, they have the same grade. So we are very much enjoying. You're very much guaranteed to be getting your own individuality of pattern. In fact, I've got this one here. I can show you the recording to give you an example of what I mean. So this is another one of the same stone in this auction at number 16. It's 26.7 carats minimum, 30 mil tall, 15 mil wide, and that is exactly guaranteed across all 4 of the stones that I have. So the only difference is quite literally then the pattern. So you can see this one is slightly different again, can't you? But all individually very beautiful indeed, and all guaranteed to have both the light and the darker of the blue. And the reason why that is important, as I'm sure Jane, from her brilliant experience, may already know, the reason why it's quite exciting and very important to have a bit of the light and the dark is because they do different things. So the darker blue gives you the best colour, gives you the best intensity and the best strength, and then the lighter blue gives you a colour change into a neon orange. So super cool, look at that! Super, 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 super cool. As it glows bright, it's like a magic trick. It glows bright orange in sunlight, or of course what I'm just using here tonight is a very subtle UV light. I can put my stronger UV light on, that'll be that one. So it's a little bit too strong, as you can see, but either way, any version of your UV ray is going to give you that transformation across these pieces. This is Afghanite, hence the name, as you can imagine, it's been found in the Afghanistan location, very close to lapis lazuli, so similar elements, giving you that similar luscious blue. And this, oh my goodness me, they're very, very expensive elsewhere. The stone, this kind of size, is definitely going to be over £700. Here with us normally on Gem Collector, been down to £129, but today with me, it is the lowest price ever at $69.99. That's all in, or 23 on your 3-way split pay, of course, at number 16. Jane says, will it fluoresce? Yes, 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 every one of them. So again, this is the one I've got in the studio, and then this is its brother, also in that same set of 4 in this particular auction, and both of them have the light and both of them have the dark in the blue, and it's the light blue that fluoresces and it's the dark blue that then gives you that strength of colour, so it's the win-win all round. This one being number 16 for you, my lovely. Good luck. Danny says, I'm fine, thank you, Katie, very much enjoying the weather. And she says, and he says, I will, and then it's cut off, it might come in a minute, the other bit of the message. Thank you, sir. Okay, from 16, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have got to go back up top to number 2. Okay, this is absolutely wild. Well, you can see I've got number 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, okay? All grandidierite, straight away. Literally one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. It's also not only in the top 5 rarest stones in the world, but it's in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world as well, okay? So definitely something most people think they'd never be able to own. Now, that is in general across the board. What's also expected with this, not just the very expensive price tag, but they're type 3 gemstones. They're normally closer to being opaque than they are having clarity. They're normally so heavily included, and most of the time they come out of the ground almost like a bit of a black colour. They either don't have any colour or they're the opposite end of the scale. These pieces in this hour, starting with this one at number 2, one of a kind, are the highest graded grandidierites we have ever been able to source for you. We are talking perfect quality of colour, not too light, not too dark, and the unimaginable level of clarity that you're looking at here today. So good. You can see into the gemstone. So good. It's glowing with this warm tealy hue. So good that it is actually sparkling as well, isn't it? This is why these are the finest we've ever seen. This one being the first one in. Number 2, one chance only in the world, as I mentioned, so it's very important that if you want this, you've got to check it out before anybody else. Across the industry, and even across your research, you can go online right now, type in the most expensive stones in the world, and you'll see loads of different articles. Forbes is usually one at the top. Obviously, big, very well-respected name. Forbes, you scroll through, this is at number 3. $20,000 a carat. $20,000 per carat is the price expected for grandidierite, and you'll see that with Forbes, but you'll also see that literally even if you just search grandidierite, every single time, again and again and again, it comes up. The average price is $20,000 a carat. Of course, it can fluctuate, but that comes across the average. Here today at number 2 is a 32-point stone. So to work out the expected price with that in relation, all you got to do is literally type in 20,000 times by the weight of this, which is 0.32, and it equals 6,400. So that's taking all of that into account. $6,400 is the kind of expected price based on the weight of this piece alone. Then you incorporate the grade and quality. It's world class, hence why there's only one. But you can own this one. You can get this very one into your collection. It would be one of the proudest moments, I'm sure. There is a 3-way split pay to make it even easier to get this home and into your collection here tonight. So whatever happens, you can split it 3 ways. You're going to get the stone home with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund guarantee. But even savvier than that, you're actually going to get it home tonight. This is good. This is very good. You're going to get it home tonight. If you're using that split, it's £29, guys. Huge good luck. Well done, Anne in Cambridgeshire. I just spotted your lovely name as well. Now, from number 1, number 2, number 3 is coming up next. The beautiful piece of the Marquise. So number 3, loading it in, 22 points of a carat. Ooh, and the Marquise definitely makes it look even bigger, doesn't it? This is a 5.5 mil height. Look at it, I've never seen a grandidierite sparkle before. Have you? It's incredible. This is one of a kind. Let me just zoom you right the way in. Watch her twinkle. Watch her go. Like no other grandidierite you've ever experienced. You are getting the exclusive minority of the finest grade, and you're also, of course, getting the biggest reductions as well. This piece is $59.99 all in, or £19.99 on your 3-way split pay. Jane says, when my son was 6, he was given chocolate penguins. He ate one of them, he was horrified, and he saved the other. We had a look about 35 years later, and it turned blue. Saving chocolate is genetic. I have a 3-year-old Easter egg myself, only white so far. I don't even know what to say to this message. I don't even know what to say. Dear me. Alan in Denbighshire, hello to you, sir. Lovely to have you with us tonight. So, Alan, very good question. Number 1, he says, I've missed number 1. What do you get in it? You get, obviously, the guarantee is that you get 5 carats. So the guarantee initially is all about your weight. You're guaranteed to get 5 carats. So it could be that you receive 5 stones that are 1 carat each, but it's never really going to be the case like that. It's going to be a nice mixture of different shapes, different sizes, and you are guaranteed to receive at least, and in fact what I'll do is I'll load in the recording for you so you can see. You are guaranteed to receive at least, as you can see across this now, 1 blue topaz. You're guaranteed to receive at least 1 turquoise. You're guaranteed to receive at least 1 cerulite. You're guaranteed to receive at least 1 sapphire. And you're guaranteed to receive at least 1 tanzanite. Okay, so as you can see in that lineup, cerulite, turquoise, tanzanite, topaz, and sapphire. Oh, and neon apatite as well. Sorry, I missed that one. You're guaranteed to also receive a neon apatite. So they're the stones that you're definitely going to receive. The weight, as you know, is at least 5 carats, but most of the time, and for my experience of seeing these lovely bags as well, you're going to end up receiving a lot more. Most of the examples that I've seen, even the recording that we're looking at here, has actually got a lot more. So there's 2 Sleeping Beauties, there's 2 tanzanites, there's 2 neon apatites, there's about 4 cerulites and so on. So it's a really, really filled to the brim parcel of lots of stones, but the variation are the crucial key legends in the industry. The tanzanite alone, I think we all know the value of tanzanite. The fact that we've got for $19.99 even 1 tanzanite in the bag, that 1 tanzanite on its own is worth way more than many bags put together. And we put some of the bags 2 or 3 tanzanites in there, so it's literally a steal of a deal for this here at number 1. Thank you to Alan for that question. Right, we are, goodness me, 10 minutes before the end of this hour, so you've got 10 minutes left before it all disappears. I'm going to bring on number 8, which is our blue zircon. Yes! The rarest colour of zircon in the world. The blue treasured zircon. They are a dream, aren't they? The sparkle you get from them is second to none. World class, doubly refractive. So it's not just a gorgeous quality and cut, but scientifically speaking, zircons take a single ray of light and they double it. So if ever you wanted a combination of scintillation, dispersion, brilliance, zircon's always the way to go, but the rarest is always going to be the blue. Lazy Susan, you are loud today. She has her moments, doesn't she? This one at number 8 is the blue. You've got 7mm by 4mm in that fantastic Marquise cut. There's actually 2 of these, by the way, 2 of these available if you're looking for a matching pair. 2 chances, and they're both cut to match as well. And they are down. Now, this is going to be silly because we know that blue is not just the rarest, but it's, of course, the most expensive. And so how wild is it that I'm going to take both of them to £14 and 99 pence here at number 8? $14.99 all in, or $17.55 in dollars if you're one of our lovely stateside collectors here this evening at number 8. It's a very popular piece on the web, so good luck. If you've got to beat the other collectors to it. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. From number 8, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 15 coming in. There's another very different gemstone entirely. Like really, really different gemstone. It's a labradorite, okay? Really one of my favourites. I have to say myself, it's a stone that, it's a member of the feldspar family. It's not a stone that was ever expected to have clarity. It's normally completely opaque. But if you can find a good quality labradorite with just a little bit of translucency, and then the lapidress themselves knows their stuff, they know how to assess the rough and cut it from a critical angle. And I mean critical. And the reason for it is because labradorite can show you labradorescence, which is this metallic blue flash through the stone. But it can only show it to you from a very specific angle of its crystal structure. So if it's cut where the front of the stone is ever so slightly to the left or to the right of that rough, you're not going to see it at all. But if it's cut bang on, critical angle, where it should be in relation to the crystal structure, this blue flash will illuminate across it, and it is magnificent. What I've got for you here is nothing short but a work of art. It is a phoenix wrapping itself around a giant lotus flower. This is a one of a kind. It's number 15, 53.4 carats in your weight, And I'm pretty sure we can all see that they've definitely found the critical angle, haven't they? They've definitely found the critical angle. I love the way that it illuminates. So this is what I mean. So if they'd have cut it from this angle, no blue flash. This angle, this angle, this angle, no blue flash. As soon as you get it bang on where it needs to be, and it should be on the other side as well. Yeah, there we go. You get this, what we call labradorescence. If it was upon a moonstone, and we call it adularescence. But in any which way, it is a total miracle. I love this. I'm going to hold it this way around as well. There we go. This is number 15. I don't know who's going to get this, but with only one in the world, I got to take it straight the way down for you. Split pay also applicable, getting it home for £26 on your split, $31 at number 15. Good luck there. Hello, my lovely Vivian in Merseyside. How are you? She says, in September 2022, they auctioned a 122-year-old tin of chocolates sent by Queen Victoria to troops in the Boer War. They say it only loses flavour with age. Oh my goodness, what a cool bit of information. I'd never heard that before. 2022, it was a tin of chocolates that was 122 years old. Damn. Damn. That's extraordinary, isn't it? I remember, I know this is completely random, but I remember when I moved out of my mum's house and I was packing up my bedroom. Obviously, this was a bedroom that, you know, teenage Emily had lived in for many years as well. And I was uncovering all sorts of stuff, and I was proper chocoholic. And I remember finding a little Kinder chocolate bar. It might have been like at the back of a drawer, in the bottom of a handbag or something. I don't know how many years that chocolate bar was there. But I was so tempted to eat it. It didn't look like it should. It definitely didn't look like it should. But I was like, I can't waste chocolate. That's how much of a chocolate addict I am. I was considering eating it could have been, I don't know, 15 years old. I was still considering eating it because I just thought, I can't waste chocolate, but I didn't. I might have licked it and thought, no, it's not going to happen. Right, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. But before it all disappears, number 28, our beautiful angel, the Glenlara treasure, the Glenlara artistry, of course, of carving. Let's load this in. My computer will let me, there we go. And this is in the blue chalcedony. So it's a 43mm height, 30mm width, angel wings, Fantasia carving, designed by our late friend Glenlara. And this one carved upon a gemstone, which I think is very fitting, isn't it? For the angels, we think of, again, heaven, we think of sky blues, we think of the beautiful whites of the clouds as well. This is a perfect combination of both colour, gemstone and artistry. This is only the last couple that we actually have in availability, and obviously we'll not be getting any more. So for the last chances, final squeeze goes under 100 for you. $99.99 all in, or a three-way split if you'd like to use that as well, here at number 28. Jane says, yes, I heard about that tin of chocolate sent to the troops. See, I knew it. You're definitely a chocolate collector, she says. Oh, well, I don't think I intended to be. I'm normally just a chocolate eater. I wouldn't ever want to waste it. 28 on the screen, we have number 30 loading in. Ooh, this is good. Number 30, this has got to be one of the biggest pieces of colour-changing fluorite in our entire vault. Has to be. 14.7 carats in your way. Definitely an impressive giant, isn't it? This is your Chinese Baiyang fluorite. The Baiyang location known for the best of the colour change. You can find fluorite in lots of lovely pockets across China, but it's just the Baiyang that delivers this AAA tanzanite kind of blue, and then it colour changes to have these flickers and flashes of pinks and purples as well under an incandescent candlelight. This piece of number 30, even this is going to go lower. For the bearing in mind we've only got 2 minutes left, and it will all disappear in this hour. hour, but just for the next 2 minutes, you can get this home for $29.99. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Talking of legacy tanzanites, we've got some delightful alternative tanzanites in the next hour, but the big star is the museum Mexican ambers. We've got big insects inside them. And then the last hour of the day this evening is also a huge opportunity where I've got for you some jade that has naturally formed inside quartz. Very exciting. Right here, right now, though, before this hour disappears, number 30 is on your screen. Jane says, I have a stick of seaside rock in my desk drawer about 15 years. It's maturing nicely. I think, to be fair, I remember having quite a few sticks of rock that I just never ate, and they get a bit weirdly, like, sticky after a while, don't they? I suppose it depends where you keep them. Now, this being number 30, number 34, if you loved the labradorite carving we had a second ago, this is another piece of labradorite, and this has been given the slick cabochon, so it is a pure sheet of that metallic. Look at this metallic blue electricity. I love it. This is a one-of-a-kind stone, though. However, you've got to be quick with stones like this. One-of-a-kind, meaning it's only going to be yours in the world, which would be great. But that's, of course, if you beat the other collectors to it. It's number 34, biggest one in the vault at 84 carats. And even this, just for the next few seconds, is going lower. £29.99 on your screen. Vivian says, I still have a lint Easter bunny from 2008. My mum gifted it to me just before she passed away, so of course I couldn't eat it and I had to save it. Vivian, I'd be exactly the same. I would literally be exactly the same. And you've still got that lint Easter bunny. Oh, that makes me feel all... It's giving me goosebumps. That makes me feel all fuzzy. I would literally be exactly the same. I've got so many things like that from grandparents, or from really special, beautiful loved ones like your mummy is Vivian, and it's just hard to, whatever it is, whether it's a Easter bunny rabbit, it could have been, just like a little note, like a shopping list or something like that, and you can't, can you? That's the part that makes us human at the end of the day. Number 34. Let me just slip that back in there, and then just with seconds left to go, I'm going to squeeze in 37, which is another lovely chunk of your labradorite. Really quickly, extra squeeze, $19.99 for you here at 37. Good luck, I'll leave that with you. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. Don't move a muscle, more treasure coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and what an hour we've just loaded in for you. We are starting obviously with the top 10 pieces of the Museum Mexican Ambers. You may have been lucky enough to come across amber before in the past, and then obviously we can see so many beautiful versions of amber. Most famously, it is the Baltic amber, which I had a brilliant deal on the weekend, and I know I've already had messages today of collectors that have got theirs home and that they're really, really happy with it. But amber in general, we're talking about an organic material. We're talking about a material that has come from living trees millions of years ago, around about 75 million years ago. So obviously they're trees that don't exist anymore. They're species of trees that probably don't exist anymore either. But each different location in which you can find these beautiful ambers would have come again from a different, not just origin, but from a different species of living tree, living organic material. And the amber itself, the reason that amber physically exists is because it was those trees' ways of a self-defense. It was a self-defense against insects, self-defense against being, rotting, for example, or being eaten through by different ants, etc. And so they produced this tree sap that would literally kind of like drip its way down the entire body of their bark to again protect itself, because any insect that would land on that tree, that would try and harm that tree, would actually get caught in the stickiness of this tree sap, and then obviously the tree would end up being saved. But the tree sap itself would also trap, whether it could be insects, it could be living beings, it could be leaves, it could be anything at all, but then it would also perfectly preserve it. So as millions of years then carried on, this amber would eventually, of course, fall to the floor, the moisture within it would evaporate, and it would solidify into a fossil. So that's what amber is. But it's so crucial for us as not just collectors to be able to enjoy it. It's crucial to our existence and to our planet and to our knowledge of our planet as we know it today. One of the coolest things about this stone, and this just goes to show how important this is, one of the absolute coolest things is that because of how perfectly it preserves life, or whatever it was that was trapped within the amber at the time, it has literally educated us as humans about over 11,000 different species that existed on Earth all those years ago that we would have never known about. Insects that became extinct before man existed. Dinosaur information. The fact that dinosaurs had feathers is something that no one would have ever even guessed or imagined, but it turns out to be true, because pieces or sections, there was a dinosaur tail that was actually found that was covered in amber, and so just the tail section of this dinosaur was so perfectly preserved. Even the feathers, the scales, everything was perfectly preserved within this piece of amber. And that can go across plant life, that can go across, again, insects, mammals, you name it. Anything that was trapped within it was preserved perfectly, as it was in that moment, from up to 75 million years ago. So if it wasn't for amber, we would not know about so many different parts of the history of planet Earth. It's purely how important this stone is. And so when you get to see amber, really, really exciting. It's a super, super cool collector's opportunity. You can find all sorts inside them across the board of whichever origin you're going for. But these pieces here today, all of them are one-of-a-kind stones. These are the highest valued ambers we have ever had here at Gemporia as an entire partnership, because they have not just a little bit of Mother Nature inside them, they have got a lot, and I'm talking like whole insects. These don't normally come up for sale in the gemstone collecting world, because these are the ones that are preserved for the scientists, okay? That's why you don't see these very often. So these pieces are the most wanted, they are the highest desired, they are absolutely the most expensive, and you're going to see exactly why. This here at number one, I'm going to show you firstly the whopping size of it. This is our first piece in, a 35mm piece of amber. Now, as you can imagine, amber, like with any gemstone, can be assessed for valuation based on a few things. It can be based on size. You can see anything from the light champagne through to the dark cherry reds of the ambers. It tends to be the darker and stronger the colour we know is the older material. So it starts off as quite a light liquid gold hue, and then the longer it's been residing, the more millions of years that it's actually been in existence, the darker it starts to get over time. So the darker it is, the older it is. That can affect value. These stones, we can see, are brilliant in their dark intensity of cognac colour, but the facts that actually can also rise the value come down to the contents as well, and the contents are the most important valuing factor. And these stones, you will see, have the best contents. This is why it's a one-of-a-kind. This stone, in its own right, has got more entire individual living beings in it from 75 million years ago than any other amber I've ever seen. I mean, immediately you can see one full body, even the wings are perfectly preserved, another full body here, and then as I spin this round from different angles, you start to see other different sections. You've actually got one of the bodies slightly protruding here, so there is at least 3 full, in fact there might be a 4th one down there, 3 to maybe 4 entire bodies of living insects from 75 million years ago. These individual qualities make a humongous difference. We're talking thousands and thousands of dollars worth of difference. This piece here tonight, number one on your screen, One, of course, only in the world. As I go through each one, the one you see is the one you'll get, undoubtedly. But I'm just going to immediately start, bring it on, and I'm going to whip it down because I understand they've all been requested. And, of course, lots of the Tanzanites have been requested as well. Thank you, by the way, to many of you for your beautiful messages. We have Jane was talking about different chocolates and different things in the last hour. She says, reading after an auction of connoisseurs opening a Napoleon bottle of champagne, it turned to dust. Oh, dear, after many years. I've got lots of requests coming in as well. Number 31, all of the ambers, please, can we see every single one of them up close? My lovely Danny's got requests. We've got Mary Beth sending in requests as well. Not a problem. I will be bringing them on as quickly and as efficiently as possible. Collector in Swansea's put, that's a beauty. It really is, isn't it? £10,876 should be reserved specifically only for the scientists who investigate our natural world from all those years ago. We're incredibly lucky to have them in our possession, and you can own this piece. I'm going to go one crash across all of these because of how important this is, because of how serious this is. I don't want to tease you. I'm just going to bring them on, show you the very one and only piece in the world that you could be owning, and then whip it down. This one is 433 on your three-way split. Good luck. Number 2. Go, go, go. Number 2. Oh my goodness, is that a dragonfly? Oh! There are a couple of other smaller insects in here, but what a celebration. Framed amongst purity as well, because you can imagine, if you've seen enough amber, you'll know, a lot of the time they can be quite busy. They can have lots of bits of dirt or soil or bark or leaves or all sorts of other things suspended within the same piece. And so if that was the case with this, it really would have affected your ability to see the dragonfly, wouldn't it? But by miracle, we found a piece that has got the dragonfly and then utter purity, so that it sings from the centre. This is number 2, straight in, one chance only in the world, and one massive reduction down to the lowest prices I can possibly dream of doing for you today. This one, this is absurd. If you wanted to buy this elsewhere, you'd have to go to a museum and they wouldn't even sell it to you. You could say, oh, go on, I'll give you £1,000 for it. No. I'll give you £2,000 for it. No, it's not for sale. It is literally priceless. And yet here we are with a 75 million year old mosquito perfectly preserved within a natural piece of amber, and you can own it. And then I'm still taking it lower in price. I know, it's wild. This, all in, 229. That is 76 to get it home here at number 2 this evening. I'm going to keep whizzing and rolling. I'm going to keep whizzing our way through so that you can see them all. Number 3, another giant. Oh my days. So many different species of insects we're seeing here tonight as well. This one, look at that. How many wings has it got? Oh, is that 2? Is that what? Actually, that looks like 2. Having a bit of a cuddle. Doesn't it? Wow. When you get these home, you will never stop wanting to investigate and see this from every angle so that you can really get that full snapshot of a time now lost. This is no different in me whipping it down as quickly as possible to the lowest price ever. This specific piece is the one that you'll be getting home, and this one, come on computer, let me do it. There we go. Same deal, 229 or 76 on split for this very piece at number 3. Number 4, loading it in. I've got to keep that pace going. Whoa, what is that? Number 4, there's loads of different, completely different species. Completely different species. Where do I even begin with this? You've got this little fella in this corner, 2 smaller insects here, more insects here, quite a few insects going on here, and then obviously 2 absolutely massive ones in the centre. I'm just going to turn it the other way around so you can see it from both angles. This is number 4, one stone in the world. This is the one you'll get. You've got to be quick, guys. I'm whipping them down in an instant. This one is now 179 all in for the very stone in my hand. I've zoomed as close as I can with my camera up to these pieces, just trying to give you the best glimpse that I can. But of course, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with any of our stones. So please do feel free. Get this home. You can use split pay to make it even more affordable to get it home straight away. See it for yourself yourself. You can use your loop, your magnification, to properly explore inside. If you decide it's not for you, send it straight back and you get a full refund. But at least you've had the chance to experience these pieces properly up close, and you'll be able to see them far better with the naked eye than with my fingers on a camera. This one being number 4. Number 5 we're going to go to next. Number 5 is... Oh my word. Is this piece. Let me zoom in. Again, multiple insects. Giant piece, almost like a beetle in the centre. One in flight at the bottom. And if I flip it the other way, give you another angle, you can see again so much fascination within this. This is number 5, and this one, immediate crash again. To get it home on split pay, £59. You see what I mean? I'm making it as affordable as I possibly can to get these home so you can see them in the flesh. This one is number 5. Number 6 is next. This, another giant specimen. Look at it. Number 6, loading it in. He looks like he's wearing little boots. I will never tire of seeing this. It's one of my favourite stones in the world. Always has been, always will be. And in the world of gemstones in general, there's not very many that are organic, is there? Organic means it's a stone that's formed from a living being. So we get to see so many gorgeous pieces from the earth, from heat, from pressure, down in the depths of the earth's crust. If it's organic, it's not the case. It's come from, say, for example, a pearl. It's been created by a living being, by the oyster, by the mollusk. If it is amolite, it has come from, again, an ancient fossil of a living being in its shell. If it is amber, it's come from these ancient trees from millions of years ago. So getting these pieces is limited and very, very impressive in so many ways. This one's number 6, 179 all in, 59 on split. Good luck. Number 7 is next. I'm whizzing my way through. Thank you for your lovely company. All of the ambers have been requested, so it is best efficiency for me to bring them in straight away in order so that we don't miss a single one out. But please remember, they're all one of a kind. I think this has probably got not only multiples but one of the biggest that I've seen. Look at the size of his arms, antennae, literally everything is preserved exactly as it was when it was alive. Spin. There you go, you can see. Yeah, so there's definitely one giant in there, and then it looks like there's a couple of smaller that he's almost holding hands with. Again, it's difficult to get it to show on the camera, which is why it's always brilliant for you to get them home. This one's number 7, the very one and only, as all of them are. And the same again, I'm whipping it down, 179 or £59 to get it home on split there at number 7. We've only got 3 of the ambers left to bring on, and then I will of course go through all of your beautiful choices of the tanzanites as well. This is number 8, loading in. Huge scale, of course. They all have different sizes, but it's all about the content. So either way, though, 22mm is giant and a very, very, very big character, perfectly preserved in this. And that's just the first insect you see. The more you start to explore, the more you realise, hang on a second, there's another little fella over here. There's another little fella over there. You just got to play and view it from all the different angles to get them to come out. I'm trying to get you to see that one at the bottom there. There's a perfect, perfect little insect in that corner. It looks like a part of a wing, actually. Amazing, isn't it? This is number 8, the very one and only once again. And just to remind you guys of the scale of size, these are big stones. Very impressive size stones. This piece, exactly the same situation. One big crash, 179. If you're using split pay again, feel free to do so. It makes it easier to get one home, or even multiples. There's always a lot of collectors come in and they'll go, right, I can either get one, or I can use a 3-way split pay on 3 stones and get 3 of them home. Either which way, very good luck to you. This one is number 8. Just 2 ambers left to bring on. Number 9 is next. Interesting that it's been cushion shaped, which you don't see very often, but another very big celebration of the natural world from millions of years ago, and big, big miracles to find these pieces. A museum collection, eat your heart out for sure. This is another one single giant insect, and it looks like there's another little fly just above him. You can see his antennae, you can see his face. So cool, isn't it? This is number 9, 14 by 14 mil, and this one comes down to 159. That's actually the most affordable of the lot so far. And then only one left to bring on of the ambers, number 10. Perfect. Oh my word, this is huge. Number 10? 29 by 22 millimetres. It's definitely one of the biggest. Look at that. Oh. It's a beautiful stone in its entirety anyway, but of course the very exclusive miracle to find these giant insects rockets our fascination and their value. This is the final of the ambers at number 10, the very one and only, as all of them are, and this one, 179. Thank you for enjoying those with me. I know it has to be fast-paced. It is a busy hour. Lots of collectors. Number 2 is completely sold out. Number 4 is completely sold out. We've got one of the... Number 9 keeps going in and out of a basket. So does number 1. I will leave them with you. They're available to you in this hour at those prices just until 10 p.m. here this evening. But that is the final of our gorgeous ambers. Right, so now moving through the rest of the hour. As you can see, we've got a brilliant selection of some tanzanites. And the first one that was requested was number 31. Number 31. Right, let's shimmy down here then. 31. Oh, is this my princess? I can't tell you how long it's been since I've seen a princess tanzanite. These are very, very exclusive cuts for such a special material. This load is straight in for you, my gorgeous. She's almost lavender as well, isn't she? Number 31, you've got a 4x4mm square princess cut tanzanite. We totally are obsessed with tanzanite, and it's not just me and you. I'm talking about the world. I'm talking about the industry. It is, since the moment that it was discovered, it has rocketed in fame because of its very specialist rarity. Single location, of course. It was discovered in 1967 by Manuel de Souza in Tanzania. Manuel de Souza called his very good friend, the local gemologist in the area, which was Dr. John Saul, and together they realised they had something very special on their hands, something that John was convinced. I don't think this is a stone that's known about. I don't think we found a new pocket of, sapphire that we already know about. I think we found a new discovery. And so he did all of his testing again and again and again, came to that conclusion. He then immediately went to New York. He flew to New York. He went to Saks Fifth Avenue and approached them and said, look, I've found a brand new gemstone. This is myself and my friend, we found a brand new gemstone. It's got to be launched to the world. It's got to be done properly. It's got to be done by, a big name, a big, well-known name. Saks Fifth Avenue, will you invest? Will you help us? Will you invest in us? Will you help us mine and bring as much of this material out of the world as possible so that we can then start, putting it onto the market, into the industry in luxury jewellery? And Saks Fifth Avenue went, not quite sure. We don't know about this stone. We've never heard about this stone. Oh, not quite sure. They didn't know if they wanted to take the risk. They weren't sure. So they said, no, we're not going to invest in you. So we went, okay, that's fine. John Saul carried on. New York, we're talking the land of the most luxurious jewellery on the planet. And he went then to Tiffany & Co. Same conversation. We've got a brand new discovery. Will you invest in us? Will you invest in us being able to mine this brand new gemstone? Because we can't do it alone. We need a bigger team. We need more money to pump into it with the machinery and the teams of people that it's going to take to get this out of the earth, cut, faceted, polished, and set into jewellery. Will you help us? And Tiffany's said yes. Tiffany's knew that this was going to be something absolutely outstanding. They invested, they helped them mine it, this was in 1967. By 1969, they were ready to launch it to the world, and Tiffany & Co. did launched Tanzanite to the world, and the rest is history. We are now in 2025. The mine is nearly completely and utterly exhausted and depleted. The stone has rocketed and risen to not only be highly desirable, but one of the top 5 most precious stones on planet Earth. It has broken record after record after record after record in rising value. More people on the planet are investing in Tanzanite now than any other gemstone in the world, even more so than diamonds in the last couple of years. People are choosing to go to Tanzanite, and this stone is some of the last material to ever come out of the earth. That's across the board here. This one being a very rare cut in the Princess is exciting for us here today. I've only got 3 of them in the world, so 3 chances. That could be one collector that gets all 3. It's just a case of you got to be quick. It's just a case of who is going to pounce on it. But I do really say good luck to you, because this is stunning in so many ways, and it's now ridiculous at under a tenner. Seriously. Douglas and Surrey got the first one. Mary Beth in Wisconsin got the second one. There's one remaining. I don't know who's going to get it, but good luck to you. These are stunning and beautifully unique alternatives of Tanzanite as well. We've got across the board, we've got the beauty of your double A's, then we've got goldens, we've got bicolours, when we've got fancy cuts as well, which is something really, really not seen very often, even more so, of course, these days. My lovely Danny, number 17 is coming in next for yourself, which is a bicolour Tanzanite. Bicolour, it could be tricolour, it could be quad colour, but bicolour is the name, of course, used across the board, however many colours it's got. And it, okay, this is a one of a kind. So the one you see, this is really important, the one you see is the one you're going to get. This is what I would call a chameleon Tanzanite, because, oh my word, has it got every single blinking colour you could dream of. Can you see blue? Can you see green? Can you see yellow? Can you see purples coming through? Can you see oranges coming through? And they move and they shift and they dance from every single angle of your viewing, because this is not only a trichroic gemstone, hence again part of its rarity, it's also a pleochroic gemstone, so that when you view it from different angles of its axes of crystal structure, it will literally shift its colours to the front of your viewing. This is one of the most colourful I've ever seen. I've literally got more individual hues packed into this than nearly anything else you could imagine. That's why it's one of a kind. Over 1 carat, 8.5 million height, so beautiful height. In fact, let me show you that from a distance against the fingers so you can get an idea of the scale. 8.5 millimetres is what we're talking about. And of course, we're already down under £1,000. We know this stone is rising and rising and rising in value, and it's just not stopping. So stones that used to be 500 quid are now about 2 grand. Stones that used to be 1 grand are now about 3 or 4 grand, and so on. This particular piece is only ever, unless with any Tanzanite, going to keep going up. And yet here we are, under £1,000 already for a 1 carat whopper, certified for free. It is a natural Tanzanite, which is very collectible, as you can imagine, because that's not normal. And here tonight, with more colours you could ever dream of being possible, you are getting it. I want it myself. I want it myself. I love my job so much, but sometimes it's really hard because I just want all of it. This is $79.99 all in, or 26 on split. Go! That's number 17. Good luck. Thank you, Danny. Mary Beth says, I'm not being disciplined at all today. Please, could I see number 28, Miss Fox? Absolutely, my gorgeous. Not a problem. Number 28. I'm not surprised you spotted this a mile off. I think anybody would have. So from number 17, the chameleon, to number 28, completely sold out, as you can imagine. And Mary Beth has got her name on it. What? Ooh, I've never seen a paparazzo before. This is pink and this is peachy gold. And they've got a bit of blue in there as well, Mary Beth. I think, just like Danny's piece, we are definitely looking at the most unique, one-of-a-kind, miraculous, multicoloured tanzanites ever to come out of the earth. You think of tanzanite and this is definitely not what you expect, is it? But it's yours, my darling. A huge well done. And in true Foxy fashion, let's go lower. This is under £20 now, and number 28. Well done indeed. Now, bear with me. Jane says, you can imagine an insect fortune teller millions of years ago saying to another insect, you will be admired millions of years in the future. Can you imagine? Well, it's true though, isn't it? She said, did you know that wasps evolved before dinosaurs around 200 million years ago? They had to wait 200 million years just for somebody to invent jam. You're hilarious, Jane. Santa Clara, lovely to have you with us, my darling. I wouldn't be able to tell you. You've literally got to pop one in your basket and you'll be able to see for yourself, because unfortunately I can't see that from my screen in the studio. Douglas, you've then sent in another lovely code. Let's see if I can load this in. CI24. The Andalusite, lovely. And this one has actually let me load it in, which is marvellous. So, Douglas, it's gone to number 33. Obviously, I don't have it here in the studio, my darling, and I don't have a recording on this particular set either, but I can tell you, you'll receive minimum 80 points up to 1.2 carats across 3 matching Andalusite stones, and you're going to get these, I'm pretty sure this is a yellow ticket. Yes, you're going to get all 3 of them for £3.99, my darling, at number 33. What a brilliant steal. Great choice there, found on the website by Douglas. Thank you. Alan in Greater London, how you doing? He says, evening, lovely Emily. Emily. I wish I could literally say Alan a million times. My voice is not good today. I'm so sorry. But Emily says, number 25, please. And the ambers are amazing. They certainly are, aren't they? Thank you, sir. Right, 25 then. Let's bring that on. This, oh yes, this, already sold out of course, is I can see gold and I can see blue already. Natural tanzanite, another one of a kind, so the one you see is the one you'll get. Ooh, they're so different from what we expect, and I love the unexpected, don't you? You've got gold, you've got orange, you've got blue and a bit of green. And then let's just whip this round as well and see those colours start to dance through the piece. Huge well done, Alan. This is officially yours. Already on, gone and completely sold out with an SI grade of clarity as well. I think we all know that that is impressive. When it comes to tanzanite, we're always focused on colour. So most of the time it kind of gets missed over, doesn't it, when it comes to clarity? You can see tanzanites that have brilliant colour, or colours, that are heavily and visibly included. And no one cares, because the colour and tanzanite being in its entirety is the most important thing. So this is amazing to see, actually, you've got the perfect sweet spot of both, and quality there as well. This one at number 25, all the way down under 50. Under 40 now for you, Alan. On and gone, thank you very much. Jane, I'm making jewellery in the late 60s. I could buy 5 strings, various bits of rough, for goodness me, for just a couple of quid. She says, I wish I could time travel. Do you know what? I've been having this conversation quite a lot with Tom recently. I wish I could teleport. That's what I wish. Jane says, go, Mary Beth, go! Buckinghamshire, number 18 is next for yourself. Number 18 is the, oh yes. Yes. The Trillion. I am going to say right off the bat, before even showing it to you, and I think you're going to agree with me, this has been undergraded. This is one of those stones that Jake Thompson always says, we get all these stones in one big parcel, we have to sort through where we've got 50 matching here, 50 matching here, 50 matching here, so they can make one ring. They design one ring and they make 50 of the exact same ring. So they need all the stones to be exactly the same as well. And then you get, in that parcel, you get one stone that's like, oh, this one doesn't match with any of them because this one is snuck through and it's clearly a different grade. Those odd ones those ones that stand out and don't fit in, they then come to me here on Gem Collector for you. So you are in the best position to get yourself a double A graded tanzanite, and I say that with inverted commas, double A graded tanzanite at the price of a double A graded tanzanite, even though we all know, looking at it, it definitely is not a double A graded tanzanite. This undoubtedly, in my own opinion, of personal and in my professional opinion, is 100%. And I'm not, you might be thinking I'm going to say triple. You might be thinking I'm going to say it's certified as double. I think it's a triple. No, I think it's a quad. That's how dark this is. You're going to get a quad A tanzanite for the price of a double A. And just to put into perspective how much that means you're going to save, a quad A tanzanite starts at $4,500 per carat. So triples are about $4,000 a carat, quad A's are 4.5 up. So take that into perspective, $4,500 a carat times by, this is literally just under a full carat. So you're looking at easily $4,000 you'd expect it to be in the real world. Here with us on Gem Collector, it's still going to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. But you, one only of course exists, can get it here tonight at this price. Sold out in a flash, not surprised. That's number 18. Thank you, Buckinghamshire. Number 21, same situation. Let's load this in. 21, 1.15 carats, double A grade, one of a kind. Loading it in. Oh, you're beautiful. 8 by 6 mil in measurement. That's a serious size, firstly, isn't it? And she flutters with brilliant light performance, because another one, just like our lovely Alan's earlier on, great clarity. That clarity allows light in, and once the light gets in there, the stone does the rest. The stone and its natural talents of being able to give you brilliance, being able to give you scintillation, being able to give you, again, that colour shift of trichroic colours. Oh, it is glorious, isn't it? Hence why the world wants it. This is number 21, the very one and only, and yours today. Silliness is happening, guys. This one's $59.99. So $19.99, only 3 ways flip pay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. These are brilliant, aren't they? That one again has sold out at number 21. Tanzanites are fantastic, says Mary Beth. They certainly are. Alan in Buckinghamshire says 30, 32. Could they go to similar price? Bear with. Let me just scroll down here. So 30 we'll go to first, and we'll have a little look. And I'll definitely see what I can do for you, Alan. So this one was 21. And then number 30. Oh, hello. Hello. Now, this is another example. This is 3 in a row now that look like they've been undergraded. It says it's an A grade. An A grade does not look like this, does it at all? An A grade definitely does not look like this. This is easily a double, if not verging onto a triple. I've got 3 of them in availability, 3 chances in the world, and whether you get 1, 2, or all 3, either way, you've got to be quick, because you know how busy it is here tonight. This, guys, £12.99 all in. Susan, calm down. Thank you. £12.99, that's number 30, and then 32. Loading in as well. I've got 2 of this one. And this is in the beautiful Trillion, known actually as the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? What? Oh, I say I got 2. I got 1 left already. Yeah, 1 left. Go, 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 go. Quarter of a carat minimum goes up to 35 points. And even this beauty, oh, I can't help myself. $9.99. There we go. Well done, Alan. So 31 had already, of course, sold out. Number 30 is now officially sold out. This is number 32, and there's just one remaining. Good luck to you. 29, I've got to bring on as well another Trilliant cut. So this was 32, and then this. Ooh, now this, hang on. Minimum weight's 48 points, average is 65. So you could receive up to an 80-point solitaire in this stunning tanzanite. I love this material because the A-grade material comes in, and quite often you find that they are the best at showing you the pinks and the lavenders. So it would technically be a bicolour, but bicolour from blue, pink and lavender. How stunning is this? This piece, I've got 3 in the world. And where are we? £29.99. Here you go. £19.99 now instead, so under 20 to get this home with 3 chances, whether you want 1, 2 or 3. As always, you can have as many as you like. Good luck to you. And number 29, thank you. From 29, where was the next piece? Douglas, number 16. Okie dokie. Number 16 coming at you. 1.31 carats is loading in for us. This is definitely the only one. Certified natural bicolour. Ooh, I can only see the back of it at the moment, but it's definitely impressive. Filled to the brim with all of that alternative miracle that most people never get the chance to see or experience. This is an 8mm by 6.25, and look at how strong those colours are. If we're referring to classic blue tanzanite, there's the A, AA, AAA and Quad A, right? Now, fair enough, that A grading system is referring to simply just the tone, so it's all the way from light to dark. But if it was given to this, regardless of the colours that are within it, it would definitely be a Quad A, wouldn't it? Because it's the deepest and darkest in tone. You have got the strongest richness from golden yellow through to orange and even green I can see coming through. This, again, 1 chance only in the world. Let's take it. To the savviness that we love. This is the lowest price ever. $79.99, 39 on split. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's number 16. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, so I'm going to keep keep the pace going. From 16, Mary Beth says, Jane, you're a hoot. That other stone was definitely not AA, definitely Quad A all the way. Exactly, I'm glad we agree. Keep forgetting 21 is the one I can't get. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm sorry, my darling. It's strange, isn't it, sometimes? But plenty more, of course, to cherry pick from. From this piece at number 16, we have number 11. Over 2 carats, 2.2 carats of your classic in the blue, but gee whiz. Some serious sparkle going on here. You've not only got a giant carat weight, but with great clarity, and then the round brilliant cut. We know that cut is the one to bring out the sparkle, right? This piece, 8mm diameter, one of a kind over 2 carat tanzanite. And this, well, we're already at £2,446 at the moment, which, by the way, is already lower than the current price per carat market valuation across the board with tanzanite, because obviously, as you can imagine, they all get valued by an external independent valuer as they're literally being booked into our vault, and then they could sit in our vault for anything from a month up to a couple of years. But either way, stones go up in value, and this one is going up so quick we can't keep on top of it. So that is slightly out of date in terms of start price. It should be higher, but either way, I'm only going to go lower. One big crash only, taking it down. $299 is to your deal today, or $99 on split here at number 11. Number 12, right next door. Number 12, 1.58, one of a kind. Let's have a little mooch at this beauty. This is brand new. I thought I hadn't seen this before. This is brand new. This has never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see this stone. It was mined, so it was seen by the miner. It was sent, obviously, straight away to Gemporia's fantastic other part of the partnership over in Jaipur, where it was then sorted. It has been lab tested by our gemologist, cut and polished by our laboratories, and certified. And then it's been sent straight to me here in the UK. So no one in terms of a collector has ever actually seen this before, apart from you right now. How cool is that? It is, again, one only in the world. So this is the one you'll be getting. 8.5mm tall, 6.5mm wide, and another example of, question mark, is this really a double A? Either way, I'm really enjoying the intensity and those hot pink flashes coming out of it to get this very one in my tweezers home and into your collection this evening. All it takes is this. 199 all in. One of the highest graded of the fantastic tanzanites we have in this entire hour. One of the biggest carat weights. Clarity undeniably outstanding, and eye clean in the way that it's sparkling as well, and a triple A, clearly for the price of a double A. Good luck. That's number 12. From number 12, number 15. I'm squeezing it in. We've only got a few moments. Number 15 is a natural certified golden tanzanite. Here she goes. Oh, and she's definitely golden. Those bursts of buttery yellow are always gorgeous, aren't they? Champagnes through to the warm golden yellow that you've got here today. Being natural, all of the golden tanzanites tend to be a one of a kind, and you can see anything from the light all the way through to the darker sense of yellow. But this really has that warmth. Oh my goodness, did you see that blue that came out then? Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, and it's another one of my little sale prices. So this you can get home for the lowest price ever. Taking it down to $79.99. $39.99 on your split pay if you want to spread that across 2 months as well. At number 15, before this hour completely disappears. Right, we've got lots of very happy collectors. Big well done. Congratulations goes to Alan in Greater London, Alan in Buckinghamshire, Douglas in Surrey, Mary Beth in Wisconsin. We've got Martin in Greater Manchester. We've got, oh my word, the amount of names on the screen. There's so many of you, and across the world as well, which is lovely to see, coming together to celebrate these here this evening. Oh, Alan in Buckinghamshire, he says, I'm in trouble now. The mother-in-law has also joined us too. Her name is Lynn. Hello. I love this. This is brilliant. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Lovely to meet you. My name's Emily. Apologies about my husky tones here this evening. But Alan, so Alan is one of our gorgeous collectors. He's been joined by his beautiful wife, Amy, this evening. So huge welcome. We've had loads of welcomes for our Amy. And now Lynn has joined us as well in Buckinghamshire. This is brilliant. I love it. A warm welcome to every single collector tuning in here tonight at the world's largest gem store. It is a community channel. It's brilliant to have new individuals join us to celebrate this natural world. This hour, of course, has been wild, hasn't it? It's been very fast-paced. We've seen 75-million-year-old insects preserved in Uramba, and now we're looking at one of the top 5 most precious stones on the planet, being tanzanite. But unfortunately, it has to come to an end. There's only about 30 seconds left of this hour before it all disappears, and we will go to our final hour of the day. 10 p.m. here in the UK. 10 p.m. signals the final hour, and the final hour tonight is an hour of very high-end luxury. I'm about to load in for you some exclusive, naturally formed jade and quartz whopping crystals. So both those separate gemstones are formed together in one individual crystal, and then they've been celebrated and carved by the masters. So you're going to see carved works of art as well as very rare collectors' gemstones in the next hour, and then a nice little star by of something very different, but with outstanding colour as well. You're going to see all of that coming up just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
For 10,000 years, jade has been the most valuable gemstone in the Far East, but this most recent discovery is the newly classified variety of jade as designated by the Chinese themselves. This is really exciting because for 800 years there hasn't been a new jade discovery, and with everything that's going on in the world with Myanmar, with Khotan, this represents the most important collector's opportunity to own the newest variety of jade. And because it's crystallized with quartzite, you get this uniformed, incredible crystal texture. This is the most exciting jade in the world right now.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
For 10,000 years, jade has been the most valuable gemstone in the Far East, but this most recent discovery is the newly classified variety of jade as designated by the Chinese themselves. This is really exciting because for 800 years there hasn't been a new jade discovery, and with everything that's going on in the world with Myanmar, with Khotan, this represents the most important collector's opportunity to own the newest variety of jade. And because it's crystallized with quartzite, you get this uniformed, incredible crystal texture. This is the most exciting jade in the world right now.
Is this. This is what people want, and it's very difficult.
You just can't get that anymore.
Yeah. I think this is far more interesting. I love it.
But basically, that material there is the material. I mean, you have no more of that.
Yeah. So basically, only way we get that material is, it sounds terrible, but somebody dies.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get hold of that material now.
Somebody dies, and they come in with their parents' jewelry in a box that we sold to them like 30, 40 years ago, and they're like, "You do something with this," and we're always like, "Yeah, of course, we'll buy it from you for value today."
Wow. And how much has the value changed for that material?
My value was $5,000 back in the day. Now it's like $50,000 to $70,000.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's gone from $5,000 really to $70,000. Yeah. Wow. That's incredible.
You know, but that's literally the only way we're getting that.
Wow. And you guys have been in the industry for what, half a century?
55 years, yeah. So, it's
So one of the things that has shocked me the most here in Hong Kong is that with the situation for the Chinese nephrite from the Heshan deposit becoming uncertain, we know that the government has come out saying it's going to be mined out in around 6 years. The material from British Columbia is right now in the market, and there are huge premiums being paid for it. This alternative source is the only material that really gets close to the coveted spinach green colour, and usually in Hong Kong they don't want the British Columbia material or the Russian material. They want to stay with the Chinese material, but with that material not available in the market, the British Columbia is now being accepted and the prices are going through the roof.
So I've been dealing with the jade market for the last 30 years. Spent most of my adult life in China working on jade projects. Right now the market for natural colors is through the roof. I've never seen it like this before. Supply-related issues, demand-related issues from China looking for this material. You know, it's an incredible opportunity right now if you can get a hold of it.
We're talking about Type A top gem material that is transparent, translucent, and it mottles the colours of the purple series with the green series. This is an opportunity that we are thrilled to be able to bring to you, but it is very, very limited opportunity. And we was asking, wasn't we, were saying we can't do big volume on this.
Yeah.
This is like you can maybe get 5 or 10 pieces a year of this kind of grade.
Yeah,
this isn't really meant for your normal shopping TV grade where you can get 200, 300. If it is this material you desire, then we are talking about very limited opportunities. And I want you to just take a look at the material that I've got for you right now. I've got something really, really special here. I didn't expect to find this in Eric's incredible boutique, but what we have here is some wonderfully hand-carved natural Type A jadeites. You've got this wonderful lavender here with the yellows coming through, all carved from one single piece, and you've got the kind of blue-green over there. Eric, he's talking to us about the kind of wholesale prices of this and the artistry, the craftsmanship on display that you can see here. And pieces like this can command, wholesale here, 30,000. But when these enter auction houses, we've seen prices that are astronomical for this element, this detail of pure, incredible carving, especially when it's carved from one single piece. So here, wholesale, if you ever want to get the best deals, you come straight to the Canton Road, in the heart of Hong Kong. You bypass the auction houses where the market is trying to outbid each other, and you might just be able to pick something like this up for around $30,000. Incredible. Hi guys, I'm here with Sally, who has produced the incredible jadeite for this one-time event, and we wanted to talk to you about the unique bracelet that you put together. It's the green and the white bracelet. And you were saying how difficult that is to do.
The green bars comes from a haigu, and which need so many craftsmen to get one piece, and we need to drill it and to polish them. So it's very difficult to get only one piece, but even to get a bracelet.
So to get a bracelet is nigh on impossible, Sally was telling us, because it's literally the center from the haigus, and then obviously partnering it with the pristine top translucent white jadeite material, which is very, very rare, isn't it, to find the pure white?
Yeah.
The white material.
White jadeite is really expensive, and you can see the gloominess, the glassy
texture,
light. Yeah.
So you've got the opportunity right now to get the top green with the ultra rare white, which at the moment is trading for a much higher price than even the Khotan mutton fat jade. So if you have the opportunity to work with this material or to own this material, then jump on it.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our last hour of the day. And what what a miracle we are graced with here. As you can see, apart from number 1, of course, which is our big star buy, we have this selection of jade. We have this gemstone which is known to be world famous. It is known to be one of the most highly regarded, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. So if we're talking rarity, which is very different to value, we know there are some gemstones out there that are really, 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 really rare, but they don't necessarily hold that much of a high value for whatever reason. It could be that they're really rare, but they can only be found in mineral form. It could be that they're really rare, but actually they don't necessarily have anything that really makes them look attractive. They don't have colour or clarity, for example. There's lots of different things that can fluctuate, which is why the category of rarity and the category of value and how much something is worth are two very different things. What we've got for you here is the legend of jade, which is the stone that is both one of the rarest stones in the world and also one of the absolute most expensive stones in the world. There have been countless examples of jade going up for auctions and selling for I'm not just talking, thousands, I'm not just talking hundreds of thousands, I'm talking millions. Like single pieces of jewellery with a strand of a few small pieces of jade, millions and millions of dollars. Single pieces of specimens of jade that have been carved, millions and millions of dollars. I saw them when I went to Tucson Gem Fair myself. I was very lucky to go with Gemporia back in February 2023. I saw this one booth, this Chinese booth, and there was a vase carved out of jade, and it was like $7 million or something like that. It was just an experience that I will never forget. This is a stone that is steeped in history. It is a stone that comes with so much. In every category, we could talk about the scientific side of it in terms of its formation, in terms of the way that it can form, how it forms differently, different colours, different appearances across different parts of the world. We could talk about, the myths and the legends that come with it in terms of the energies that it carries and what it's said to bring to you in your life by being the owner and the wearer of a piece of jade. We could talk about the legends of the masters that have been carving these gemstones for centuries. And of course, we can talk about China just as a whole being the absolute most dominating powerhouse of investors and wearers and lovers of this material, which quite often ends up meaning that most of the places can't get the chance to even see much of it because China will. As soon as there's good quality, they will try and get as much as they can. So we're incredibly lucky to have those direct relationships with the Chinese. We can have the direct relationships with so many individuals across the planet, whether it's the miner or the supplier, so that we don't have to be left out and we can get hold of these stones. But what's so exciting then about these is that they're not just jade. They're not just this imperial quality of Type A beauty. They're in the legendary colour. You think of jade, you think of green. Again, we know that they can come in black, we know that they can come in white, we know that they can come in various different hues. But the green imperial is the most world famous. It is the most invested in when it comes to jade. And I've got for you green imperial jade. I've got for you natural, so Type A jade here as well. And it is then naturally formed by miracle within this fantastic relationship, this partnership of a piece of quartz. So it's technically two gemstones formed together in one crystal. And that can bring you lots of benefits. It increases the rarity even more so, because instead of having one miracle of one formation and recipe growing, you've got two of them at the same time. And it can also massively aid the beauty and the appearance of the material, because by having two different stones, by having those stones having different colours, it can also then bring you maybe different patterns or character through your piece as well, where there are zones of each colour. So an all-round collector's dream. This entire hour is an absolute collector's dream. And obviously the carvings are going to elevate that even more. So we're going to start with number 2. I know this has been requested. I think nearly every request that I've had in so far has been including at least, it's either been number 2 or something, including number 2. So we're going to start with this. It is the first one on the list. Oh my goodness. The size of it is absolutely wild. The size is completely... I don't think my imagination would even dream of finding a stone of this size. And yet, do you know what? It's beautiful. The way that they've carved it, you could literally look at this from any angle and it works. In the photograph, it's one way round, so I'm gonna put it onto my finger the other way round. This is what we are facing here tonight, my lovelies. An 89.5 carat minimum. Now, if you're a regular here at Gemcollector, you'll know I say this and make this clear quite often. It's very important. Whenever we have a couple of a certain gemstone, if we only have one of them, the title weight will be the weight of that exact stone because it's the only one. However, if, say, I've got two of them, then the title weight will be the smallest, and then the other one, of course, was just someone's going to get home that one with a bit of free carat weight. And that's the case across however many I might have. So if I've got 5, if I've got 10, whatever the quantity, the smallest carat weight will be what is on the title, and that is what is promised to you. However, you could receive more. You could receive a bit of free extra carat weight. And with this particular auction, they go up to 105 carats. Up to 105 carats of natural quartzite and jade. Now, of course, it's nice and easy as well to see the ratio. The quartzite is the white section and the jade is the green section. This isn't any normal jade though, is it? I mean, goodness me, the colour is stronger than any of us could ever dream of. These are the kind of imperial type A greens that the finest jades in the world in history of auctions in the multi-million dollar auction houses and the records that we've seen through the magazines and articles. This is the kind of green, that bright, vibrant imperial status that we long to actually witness, and that's what you've got here today. This is number 2. Our first piece on. It's been requested by so many of you already. Just to remind you that these stones are natural. They've not been treated in any way to change their colour. They've not been filled in any way, which can be quite common with various stones as well. You are looking at it entirely as it came out of the earth, and then of course it has been master carved into this work of art. Definitely something I know, and many of you guys watching are also creatives. You might make your jewellery, you might make all sorts of wonderful things with your gemstones here with us. With a piece like this, you could also very much benefit with the way that it has been carved with those holes in there to maybe bezel set other gemstones, or use them, of course, to clasp your, let's say it's a bail for a pendant, and actually have this so you could wear it. However you choose to enjoy this, whether you put it on display, in a frame, in a suspension stand, whether you wear it, whether you're simply buying it so that you can sell it on. I applaud you for being here in the right place and the right time to get this home, but there's one extra thing that will make that possible. Anywhere else in the world it would be hard to find, and if you can find it, of course it's going to cost you a considerable amount. Here with me on Gemcollector, and if you've seen this piece before, you may be aware of the lows that we can do, and it has been brought on and reduced down to 199. However, this evening, you are going to witness not only this treasure, not only this miracle, not only these carving works of art, but you are going to witness and actually be able to use to your advantage the lowest prices ever on these gemstones here today. And so 199 is not your deal. Whatever I do, you've got a 3-way split pay you can use to your advantage as well. What if I was to take this and I was to go, oh, do you know what? Let's just slash this in half. Let's get it down, instead of £200, let's get it down to under £100. That would be quite savvy, wouldn't it? That would be quite cheeky, but still, no, not today. You are still not looking at your price here, my lovelies. That works out at $33.33 on a 3-way split pay, but still, I go lower. What if I go under 80? So it's $79.99, that's 26 ounce fit. No, not quite keen on that price either. Let's keep on pushing, shall we? Keep on pushing. Thanks for your company. We've got, do you know what? I've been a silly sausage. Lynn in Buckinghamshire. You are the Lynn. I had no idea. So in the last hour, my lovely gentleman, Alan in Buckinghamshire, has been joining us. And he said earlier on, he said, we've also got my lovely wife, Amy, joining us today. So we had a big hello to our lovely collector, Amy in Buckinghamshire. And then he messaged in the last hour saying, mother-in-law's now also here, Lynn. So I was like, oh my goodness, another gorgeous new collector. Warm welcome to our Lynn. And then it turns out It's not a new Lynn. It's not a new collector Lynn. The Lynn that is actually Alan's mother-in-law turns out is a very experienced collector here with us. It's Lynn in Buckinghamshire. I didn't put two and two together. I'm so sorry, Lynn. Hello, gorgeous. She knows. We know each other. It's all gravy. I didn't put two and two together and realise it was actually you, my gorgeous. So thank you for your company as always. She said it was me that introduced Alan to gems. I showed him my collection boxes and it was obviously then Alan that came in after Lynn. I didn't even realise. How lovely is that though? A perfect example of how you can share the joy, you can share the love and passion for our treasures. Well, thank you, Lynn. Thank you, warmest of welcome, of course, to everyone tuning in today. This particular piece here at number 2, the real kick-off and set the benchmark of what I'm doing here tonight. I'm going to still go lower. This is my final crash. Are you ready to see how easy it is to get this? And just to remind you of the size of it. This piece home and into your very own collection. All it takes as the lowest price ever is £39.99. That is £13.15 on your 3-way split pay. You'll get the stone. You'll get a, obviously, 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get it home and see it for yourself. If you don't love it, you send it straight back. You got a full refund. You'll get it home, not just with that brilliant split pay deal, but it'll be straight away, and it'll come with a free certificate of authenticity included as well. And that's across any one of our absolutely magnificent pieces that you've got here this evening. This one being number 2. Ooh, Susan's there. She's croaking. She's like, oh, this is a big one. Here in number 2 to start it all off. But very, very good luck to you. As always, you can send in your request. Let me know how you are. Thank you for your company. And if there's a particular thing I can assist you with, please do let me know. I know number 11 was very popular. We've got Devon requesting that's going to be coming on shortly. We have, Jane says, the Jade Princess was covered to preserve her body with jade plaques. Did work like a mummy, she says. Let's just see them all, please. Oh, yeah, we're going to enjoy them all. Anna over here in Surrey, how are you, my darling? Great to have you with us. Hi, Emily. Can I see number 9, please? Not a problem. That'll be coming on shortly. Collector in London says, why are there no shows on Friday on Gem Collector? Oh, that's very well spotted. So I'm assuming that you've only just tuned in here this evening. So apologies if we missed each other earlier, but it is important that I let you know. I'm here tonight and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we've got, and I'm so excited, I'm literally so excited. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock is the Gemfields Elite final chance of the Zambian Emerald, so like the big museum pieces. 10 o'clock is then the Bennett Vault Ethiopian Opals. And we're putting all of those into tomorrow night's show because Friday we are unfortunately off air. It was one of those things, we tried to avoid it, but unfortunately with the logistics of a few things in the building, it meant that it wasn't possible. So Friday, Gem Collector will be off air, but then we will return going live again and back to normal on Saturday. So it's only one day that we're off air. The reason I can't step in and help cover on Friday is because Friday morning I'm going straight to Wales. So apologies, I wouldn't be here to be able to assist. So I'm here tomorrow night giving you your Friday night show as well. Friday we're off air and then back to normal on Saturday and of course continuing from there. But well spotted, Collector in London. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, we are at number 2. We're going to go to number 11 for our gorgeous Devon. Let's load this in. This is so cool. Look how it's arched as well. Look how it's beautifully arched. Susan. There we go. This, I'm just popping it on the hand for you so you can see the scale of size as well. Beautiful, glorious, crisp apple greens. Giant, of course, again in your weight. 10.64 carats is minimum. 11.4 is actually the average, so you could be receiving over 12. And you've got this not only grandeur of your overall size, you've clearly got translucency for light to flood through it, but then it is that curve that you could definitely play with in terms of a setting. I mean, I could imagine that definitely draping over the wrist for a bracelet or something, couldn't you? This is number 11 on your screen. Thank you, Devon. There's just a couple of these left and available, and they are very cheekily with clearance price on this one as well, down under £20. Thank you, North Carolina, on that one. Right, then we've got, so the cerulite is coming up as a star by very shortly. First, though, Anna Maria, number 9 is where we're going next for yourself. A beautiful flower carving. Now this, I've got to say it, you know what I'm like, I've got to give you the heads up. This, I only have one. Seriously, limited as it gets, one. This very one is the one that you will be receiving, my darling, if you're quick enough to grab it. Beautiful flower, and let me just flip that round and show you that it is in fact double-sided in its carving as well, so you get the full work of art, however it is that you choose to enjoy this. And this one's also pre-drilled if you want to use that to your advantage. Very cleverly hidden within there, isn't it? So this one, number 9, last possible opportunity for you to get it before it's gone. 19 millimetres and nearly 19 carats in weight, and just sticking with the theme, also £19 and 99 pence as well. So all the 19s across the board with this. And it's here, number 9. Goodness me, 9s are going everywhere. Number 9 with a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well for the last one. Thank you, Anna Maria. Right, we've got... Jane says tomorrow is very posh. It certainly is. Jane says Wales on Friday sounds like a good idea. Give him our good wishes. Oh, bless you, Jane. Thank you so much. I certainly will. Yeah, so I'm going to Wales on Friday. And obviously I'm going to be there until I return back here on Monday for your Gem Collector Monday show. And I would have actually delayed it and come and been here at Gem Collector for Friday, but we've already got a big family meal for Tom's lovely brother's birthday all booked and kind of planned for Friday. So unfortunately, of course, I can't do it. So it's going to be, we're off air on Friday, but return to norm on Saturday, and it will be marvellous. Right, number 9 on the screen again. Thank you to Anna Maria. Number 6, very popular. Alexis in Norfolk, hello. She says, do any of them have drill holes, please? Yes, this one in my hand as we speak. This one in my hand definitely does as we speak. I think it might have just sold out, and then I will, as we go through them. So number 2, which was the first one on, loads of drill holes. Obviously, you can use these drill holes in so many different ways. They're artistically chosen to be put there as part of the design in this particular one, but that's not to say you can't attach a V-bail. You can either do a bail where it's attached to 2 of the holes either side, or a central bail from this, or a central bail if you had it the other way around from this here at number 2, which I've got in my hand as we speak. So definitely got pre-drilled holes there. Number 3, this, instead of a pre-drilled hole, you've got this beautiful open window that's actually been carved. Oh, look at this! That's been carved into it. Now this is, again, totally different design, but stunning to say the least in its carving, wouldn't you agree? And what a striking contrast between the Imperial Type A, bright, bold, proper green that jade is known for throughout history. It's funny, actually, I was watching a film the other day. It was a Disney film. It was an animated Disney film. What was it called? I think it was called Raya. Yeah, that was it. Raya and the Last Dragon. It's a brilliant film, and it was funny how gemstones kind of creep their way into so many different parts of your life. So I'm watching this Disney animated film about a dragon, and the character Raya, she had to have a trip somewhere on the water, and she went up to this boat and said to this young lad, she was like, "Can you take me here?" And he was like, "Oh no, that's far too far." And then she pulled out of her pocket a couple of pieces of jade. And they had this colour, they literally had this green colour. She was like, "Will you take me now?" And he was like, "Oh, that's jade." And she was like, "Yeah, will you take me on your boat?" And he was like, "Absolutely, thank you very much." So it's funny how it kind of appears everywhere, but that's how important it's always been. That's how influential it's always been. This one at number 3, just answering the question in terms of have any of them got pre-drilled holes, to get creative and maybe make jewellery with them. I think pretty much all of them have. And I'm just double checking this. Yeah. So to answer your question, all of them do, Alexis. Every single one of them. So this one in the means of this lovely little window that you've got there. While I'm here, by the way, I'm just going to whip this down in price as well. I've promised you brand new lows here this evening, and I will deliver. This is also $39.99 all in, or £13 on split. Literally never has it been this low. This should be way up and over £100 for this particular piece. 13 quid if you want to get your use your split pay on it for the last few in stock. So that's number 3. Number 4, talking again of the pre-drilled holes, definitely a yes. So I'll show you Alexis. Firstly, the stone is stunning, and then very cleverly placed. You've got one just here, and you've got one just here. So if you want that flower from this angle, from any angle, those holes could really, really come in handy as you enjoy it. This is, of course, a giant lotus blossom, quite literally opening up into bloom there. This piece at number 4, 77 carats. Again, please do remember the title carat weights are the minimum carat weights. It's quite often the case where if we've got a couple of them, you end up receiving a slightly bigger stone, a slightly extra bit of carat weight for free. This being, what can I doing on? 44 millimetres by 34 millimetres. This is so silly. This is so good and so silly at the same time. I'm going to match it. I'm going to do it. $39.99 for you. So £13 on split. Even here at Gemporia, if we're talking about obviously these stones set into jewellery, you're easily looking at around about £400. Here with us on Gemcollector, removing the ability to wear it in jewellery, removing the cord or removing the silver, etc. Then it would be here on Gemcollector around about $199. But I have taken them to full-blown sale here for we have only got a few of them left in stock, so good luck if you can grab it. This is number 4, £13 using your split pay as well for this particular flower carving tonight. Number 5, we've got more florals, very different florals. Across the board, the imperial green. Wow. I love how even each petal has got curves to it. So this is number 5, loading it in. Karen down in Staffs, hello. She says, is Barney going to Wales with you? No, Barney Bear's staying at home with his dad. Bless him. Yeah, he's staying at home. It's very hot, as you can imagine. So I don't want to be kind of having to drag him round in the hot and stick him in the car, etc. So no, Barney Bear's staying happy at home, and his lovely father Alex is actually coming to stay at my house to look after him for the weekend. It's a lovely arrangement. It's brilliant. Right, number 5, 70 carats again, guaranteed, 48 millimetres in your height. Just give you an idea of the grandeur of this. And translucency. I know that's another really important thing that we often talk about with any jade or jadeite. It massively increases rarity, massively increases the value of the stone, and it also shows off how perfectly formed the crystal is. So I'm just going to use my I mean, I would say to you, is any of the light getting through? If it was an opaque stone, no light would get through at all. No light at all. And yet this, total illumination, isn't it? That is what we want. This piece, number 5. I'm referring again to our lovely Alexis's question earlier on, are there pre-drilled holes? And once again, yes, yes, yes. So this one is that single hole right there at the top. So again, you can suspend it, you can maybe put a bail on it to have it as a pendant. And she's yours today. In the true meaning of bringing you brand new lows, this has never happened. Ever. For this piece. And guess what? You can still spread it across 2 months. $14.99 to get this piece home. $29.99 all in here at number 5 for not only jade, but quartzite jade, so the rarity of 2 stones forming in one, the contrast and beauty that provides you with colour. The jade itself is in the green, the most wanted colour. The green is vibrant, the green is warm. You've got the full package of premium rarity. And then an absolute giveaway prices here today. This is number 5. I'm just going to lay that down so you can get the full guided tour of even the depth of the carving and the way that those, as I mentioned, those petals, they have even got their own beautiful kind of natural curve to them. from the centre of the flowers, then they open up into blossom. This is stunning, isn't it, at number 5? Thank you. Now we've gone... Thank you, Jane. She says, don't be daft. You go to Wales and enjoy yourself. We can survive with just one day without our collecting. Well, thank you for being so kind, Jane. Like I said, it is only one day. We're going to be off air on Friday, but then all will resume on Saturday. Douglas, my darling, number 12 coming up next for yourself. Okay, number 12. Let me get this ready. Susan, she's on it again. Shh, it's okay. She's having a mare. Go, 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 go. Okay, so there's just 2 of this one left, Douglas. Just 2 chances available for you. So this, and the things you could do with this as well. This is number 12. This is your Type A green jadeite, beautiful Burmese material, and across the board, as you know, completely natural. The reason why it's always important to mention these things, I think that's across the board really with genuine gemstones anyway, but with jade and jadeite especially, because it is so historically famous, it's so historically rare, it's so historically adored and collected and invested in, so historically desired, of course, and highly valued, that, as you can imagine, there are lots and lots and lots of, with anything that has high value, fakes on the market. There's also lots of imitations on the market, and then there's also genuine pieces that are actually still real jade and jadeite, but they're lower material, lower in their grade, and so they are very heavily treated to make them look better, to make them look like the imperial. So it is totally common across the industry that jade can be, it can be filled, it can be dyed, it can have, goodness me, all sorts done to it. And so it's really important when you're sourcing your material, you're going to an accredited supplier. So here at Gemcollector, we are, of course, accredited with the British Jewellery Association. We have everything officially lab tested and accredited by our gemologists, and then certified and confirmed, and the certification comes home with you. So if it has been dyed, we will literally say it has been dyed, or we will print on the certificate it has been dyed, or whatever it might be. But because specifically with jade and jadeite, that's so common, again, it's very important that you know precisely what you're getting. So this material, not only is it the real deal, but it's also natural. Type A signifies that. The expression type A gives you that immediate clue. It is natural. This one being number 12, with only the 2 chances left. Cheeky little bit of a sale deal incorporated as well, brings it down to £12.99 here today. And number 12, thank you to you, Douglas. Now we have 15 minutes left. We have the cerulite left to bring on. In fact, should we go to the cerulite next? And then there's just 4 pieces remaining of your quartzite jade to be bringing on as well. Okay, so from number 12, number 1, let's load this in. This, very different. Taking a little break from our jade there for a second. This is very, very different. And the reason why, there's many reasons why this is an amazing gemstone. Firstly, just in appearance, if you forget anything else, you just think, right, I don't know about where it's come from. I don't know about, how it's formed or any of that kind of stuff. We're just judging it, as humans, of course, always do, by our first appearance of the stone. What does it look like? And does it look beautiful? Has it got something really attractive? And yeah, it absolutely does. In the world of gemstones, we know that colour is the key. Colour is the most important valuing factor. And this colour, you know how Sleeping Beauty turquoise has that legendary, pure, flawless body of this turquoise blue? Well, imagine, and I've actually had a few collectors say this to me over the years, they've gone, Foxy, cerulite's like Sleeping Beauty turquoise on steroids. And I totally get why people say that, because it has this flawlessness in its body. There's no pattern, there's no intrusion with other inclusion, there's no matrix at all. You are looking at a flawless body, but then the colour. Take a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, not double A, not triple A, not quad A, not quint A or whatever, like 10 A's, like literally as many A's as you could possibly imagine. It doesn't get stronger than this. This is cerulite. This has been found in Chile, so a location that we don't see very often. And it is actually super, 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 super special to see it like this in a properly cabochoned, polished, actual solitaire, something that would you agree, you could wear this, you could put this in jewellery and you could wear this. And the reason why that's really exciting is because cerulite has never actually been expected to grow to that extent. Cerulite is, and always has been, part of the mineral industry. So there's genuine gemstones, obviously we celebrate here at Gemcollector. They're all of a certain calibre, certain grade. Their overall mother, if you like, say a gemstone's come from a geode, the overall mother, using this geode as an example, this is a mineral, okay? This is entirely a mineral. Now, if just this one crystal here, that one crystal, if I cut that one crystal out of it, and that one crystal's got a little section inside that's got really good colour and really good clarity, so good that it can then be cut, it can be polished, and it can be worn in a piece of jewellery. This is entirely the mineral, but that one section is then the gemstone. It's the finest quality section of the entire mineral. So they all start off as a mineral, they're all technically still minerals, but gemstones are just that extra level above it. So when it comes to your cerulite, these traditionally have only ever been seen as a mineral. You collect them as a piece of rough like this, and they literally look like a big white rock, and then you have boop, one little tiny spot of blue. That's it. And that, you collect the whole piece like this, and you say, this is my cerulite, but technically, the cerulite is that one little tiny spot of blue that you've got, and that's how people have always collected them. Always. Very, very highly valued in that entity, in that body. So finding some cerulite in their rough, where instead of it being a tiny spot of blue, it was a little bit larger, and then a little bit larger again, and then a little bit larger again. So large, in fact, that it could be actually cut out of the rough. It can be extracted from the rough, and then it can be properly shaped, polished, fashioned, worn in jewellery even. This is cerulite for the first time ever seen in a gemstone version of itself. So this is a really, really rare collector's piece. And I've searched through the vault. We don't have many cerulites at all. The pieces that we do have, they're normally about 2 millimetres in diameter. Like literally, that is already a miracle in its own right in comparison to the little spot I was talking about. This one, as you'll star by, is one of the biggest pieces of cerulite, not just here at Gemcollector, but across the whole of Gemporia. Even our jewellery channel, this is one of the biggest pieces in the vault. This is an 8mm by 8mm diameter round cab. Average weight's 1.9 carats, so really impressive in its weight. Strong, of course, and vivid and bold in its colour. And yours today as a very collectible treasure, down to the most utterly ridiculous price. This piece, never in a million years should we be going lower than £40. I think, to be fair, I'd probably try and push it to $29.99. But of course, this is a star buy. This is your grand finale deal of the day. And I really want every collector that's tuning in tonight to have at least the chance of being able to get one of these home, to get this rarity in your collection. Do you have a cerulite? If you don't, you've got to have one, haven't you? That's the whole point of collecting. We strive as collectors to collect at least one of everything. And that would be the case if you were, goodness me, collect anything. You could collect stamps. You could collect Pokemon cards. Surely the whole idea is trying to collect them all, right? This is one of those stones that you don't find hardly anywhere else. All the way throughout history, if you have been able to come across one, it's in a very, very different appearance in its mineral form. And so we are limited to here, now, in this moment, to not only get one, to get one at a bargain price, and to get one at one of the biggest sizes you can dream of as well, here as an 8mm solitaire. Good luck to you. She's now down to $9.99. Well done across the board already. We've got many happy collectors here tonight. Number 1, number 12, on and gone. Number 6 is where we're going next. We've only got a few moments left. Jane says, I wish I was a cerulite. I'd love a flawless body. Although not necessarily blue. No, not. I mean, you could. I'm sure you'd look fabulous as a Smurf. I'm sure you would. Right, number 1. Let me just slip that away for you, my darling. And then number 6, loading in this. Again, pre-drilled. Right at the top, ready for you to get creative and wear it if you wanted to. And another world-class carving. I love this one. This is the lotus blossom. You've got a little butterfly. How cute is that? You've got the most gorgeous fairy tale of the lotus blossom and a butterfly. You know that butterfly is just about to land on that flower, don't you? This is number 6, 52.5 carats minimum. That's 35 millimetres in height. Across the board, of course, we know they are very much celebrated as natural stones, and I will not disappoint in taking the price down, as I have been doing across the board, to your unbeatable deals. This one is under 30, so $29.99 all in. And yep, you know it, you've got split pay on there. So actually, to get this piece home, if you want to see this before you make your mind up, because you don't have to make your mind up right now, if you want to see this in the flesh, hold it in your hand, see it up close and play with it, you can do that, and it will be home with you in a couple of days for £9.99. And then, once you've got it home and you've got it in your hands, if you decide it's not for you, if you just decide you want to send it back, send it straight back and you get your money straight back as well. That's why we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so at least you get the chance to experience these pieces properly before making your educated decision. This being number 6, under £10 on your split to get this home. We've only got 3 pieces of your quartzite jade left to bring on this evening. Number 7 is right next door. Yeah, celebrating that lotus again. It's such an important symbol, isn't it? It's a beautiful flower, of course, in nature, but such an important symbol that means so much to many of us. So this is one of the grandest of that lotus flower. Again, opening itself up, celebrating those grand architectural petals that it has. And I love how, because you've got this natural rarity of it being both quartz and jade, through the whole body, you end up with this celebration of the different colours as well. This, just like I mentioned earlier on, they've all got a pre-drilled hole. Some of them have got 1, some of them have got 2, some of them have got multiples, so you can really playfully get creative with how you want to, whether you keep it loose and suspend it, or if you did want to make a piece of jewellery, for example. This is no different. 34 carats, I'm taking it down, you know, to the best deal. Oh, this is so good. Look what I've done. This is also one of the most affordable pieces in the entire collection here tonight. Thank you, my darling. That's a lovely message. That's a lovely message. Please don't worry about my voice. I know it sounds awful, and I know it sounds awful. I'm very much aware, but I promise you I'm not in any pain whatsoever. I do just have to keep having little breaks of some warm sipping, and I'm going to have my humidifier on all night. I'm going to do some extra vocal exercises, and hopefully it'll be a lot smoother by tomorrow. But thank you for your concern. I promise you it's okay. Right, number 7. Just number 8 and number 10 left to bring on for you. So from number 7, number 8, I'm going to load this in. This is your 14.5 carat lovely flower. This is another one very popular earlier on. The other flower at number, I think it was number 9, the other flower, and that sold out really quickly. This is then your last chance on this gorgeous design. Also pre-drilled. Anna Maria in Surrey's already got one. Well done to you. 14.5 carats, 19.5 millimetres across, flower carved, and again, I'm just going to flip it the other way so you can see both sides are exactly the same on that flower as well. So it could be suspended and it will still give you the full pattern in from every angle. Even this is still on split pay as well, by the way, so it's under £20 all in, or you can slash that into 3s and get it home for just over £6 either way. That is number 8 here tonight, with only one individual piece of your quartzite jade left to bring on, to load in and to drop down, and it is of course the heart at number 10. Jane says, I bet Tom loves your voice. He hasn't really mentioned it, he just asked me how my voice is. Husky tones, husky tones. It's like I've just got multiple personalities really. Sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low, sometimes it's gravelly. Sometimes, well, who knows? Who knows what we're going to wake up to? Right, number 8. So final piece of the day here this evening is number 10. The gorgeous heart. I love this. I remember actually as a child seeing so many big jewellery houses, like big brand jewellers, that would use this heart, because it's quite specific. It's not a traditional kind of, okay, this is a heart. You can just, anyone can just kind of draw a heart, but it's quite specific in the fact that it's got quite a plumpness to it, and you've got quite a broad top across both of the lobes, and then one end, as it tapers down to the point, ever so slightly curves to one side, doesn't it? So this particular style of curvy heart has been used by big designers for many, many years. I remember seeing solid silver necklaces, solid gold pendants and all sorts that would use this design, even now still to this day. So it's a lovely heart, obviously represents a lot in its own right. Easy to get creative with jewellery because obviously it's pre-drilled through the centre. And as the final piece of the day here tonight, it is going to be the most affordable as well. So this is your grand finale, taking it down under £10 for you. Under 10, so so silly that it's got split pay, but it is there if you want to use it. £3.33, so £9.99 all in to get home your piece. So wherever you are in the world, whatever your lovely preference, whatever your budget might be, I've made sure that I have something literally for everyone in this celebration of your jade and your natural quartzite jade as well. As long as it isn't the gravelly interchange, the proper name of the spaghetti junction. Do you know, I didn't know that. The gravelly interchange. I've only ever known it as a spaghetti junction. Jane, you're so full of knowledge. I love it. Love it. Thank you, my darling. Right, this was our last piece of the day. Thank you, as always, for your fantastic company across the show this evening. I will return tomorrow with what is both your Thursday and your Friday night show in one, because please remember, Friday night we are off air. Just for the one night, we are off air on Friday. So I've got both the Thursday and the Friday massive special showcases all bundled into tomorrow night's show, starting from 6 p.m, going through to 11, and it includes the museum pieces, the whopping pieces of the last Gemfield Zambian emeralds, and includes the Bennett Vault Ethiopian opals. And that's just 2 of the hours out of 5, so lots of exciting opportunities for you tomorrow. I'll look forward to seeing you there. Starts from 6 o'clock. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your lovely evening, and I will see you then. Good night.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smart